Hello.
Assuming I'm not muted.
I'm not muted. The audio's going to sound a little wonky because I'm like nowhere near my mic right now. It's currently at a distance to me because I am getting set up, moving around a bit. Where is my shit? Okay. And now comes the fun part where I gotta get everything open. But hello, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, yada yada, something something, Lord and Gamer, and say hi, we're playing Motion Passes. Couldn't tell. Little bit unfocused on the stuff right now. Just getting everything set up and opened and all good and jazzy, you know? It's good for things to be jazzy, I would say. I don't know exactly what it means for things to be jazzy, but they're jazzy. But yeah, as always, starting the stream early to chit chat with the people, make sure everything is good to go. Hope you guys are doing well. I hear General Zero on his way down, so that's a good sign. Means he didn't forget. I was a little worried, as always, but you
know. Not even 8.
I know.
And really, I can come down at 8:30 and we still won't have started.
Hey, to be fair, in theory, Barbie and Moo should actually be on time this week. Mostly because Moo literally doesn't have anywhere else to be. Like, she's been injured all week and has to stay home from work and hasn't been able to stream, so.
What happened?
Well, she works as a therapist of some kind for, trying to find a polite way to put it. The mentally impaired.
Oh.
Yes. And apparently she got tackled in the knee and bit. So.
I don't want to laugh.
It's okay, I was laughing my ass off. She told me. So. That happened.
It seems wrong to laugh.
It seems wrong to laugh, but that's not going to stop us. It's just, a work-related injury. It happens. These sorts of things are, as Thanos would say, inevitable.
It's inevitable if you work with the mentally insane, the mentally challenged, not insane. The mentally challenged, you are going to get tackled and bit.
Maybe not that exactly specific circumstances, but, something along those lines. Entirely possible. Oh.
I've got my headphones as usual.
Of course. Honestly, kind of forgot that they'd even gone upstairs. Looking at the stuff. All the fucking battle lines from last week. Oh god. I did not clean my battle chart at all. Alright, battle chart's been cleaned. To the morning run tomorrow. It's all good, man. Hold on, didn't the school year start? Shouldn't you be in school tomorrow morning? I can't say with 100% certainty that's the case, but feels like it should be the case.
God, I really hope I saved last time.
Hopefully. Alright. I believe we're more or less good to go. Hopefully
Yeah, that looks right.
the new mic placement isn't completely out of order here. I don't know how it's gonna work with its new position for this.
Well, they should hear me better.
Deep down, that's more important. So.
It is more important.
Significantly more important, some would say. The people tune in to hear you.
True.
More specifically, they turn into hear you belittle Bogdan. So
I've been behaving. To be fair.
please mute the Discord. You are echoing like a motherfucker.
Muted, double muting. Should be okay.
There we go. Alright.
Yeah, but to be fair, I've been relatively tame as of late.
As of late, sure. That is true. We also just haven't played a whole lot lately. So it'd be hard.
I feel like I've been nice the last few sessions.
Oh wow. Alright, okay. I already see Moo, our token Asian friend, and Roaring on. And for the record, it's not being racist. He has admitted that he is the token Asian friend of an all-white group of friends, and it just happened that way.
He's the required minority.
Yeah. He's here so we can put diversity. Check.
Question mark? Super password.
Maybe hopping into the drinks tonight was not a grand idea.
What are you drinking?
Strawberry daiquiri. It's like the fruitiest thing I've ever seen at Walmart. It was like $1 for a whole bottle. I was like, you know what? Let me try it.
Sorry, and see, I need my color.
Oh yeah. You do. Well, you don't need that. No, not invite friends. I don't have any of those. Oh wait, I have one. There.
How's it going?
Hello. Oh, you did it in Discord. You can't hear me. Hello. Hi. Sorry, I was muted. It's going well, Mr. Hall. How's life? How's life, liberty, and the pursuit of justice?
Tiring.
Yeah, you too.
Sounds about right.
One sec, I'm getting my character sheet pulled up.
Alright. Yeah, I hope you guys have...
Before everyone hops on, I leveled up last time, I think, and I just realized...
Okay.
I just realized that. Hang on. Mine is freezing.
Oh no. Oh no.
Okay, yeah, so I'm at level 5, and I have 3,275 experience. That levels up, doesn't it?
Yes. Oh.
What's the difference between 5 and 6?
I think it's...
Nothing.
Wait, hold on. You are level 5 and you're turning level 6?
Yes.
That's right. You've like not missed a session.
No, he missed the first one.
He missed the first one. He's been
Yeah.
flawless streak since then. Okay, that checks out. So nothing really. You get more HP. You're back full on your stuffs. And something I completely forgot is when you hit level 5, you're supposed to get a upgrade to your proficiency bonus. I forgot to like make sure everyone knew that, so we're gonna have to.
You know, you told me. I'm good on that.
Okay. Yeah.
But when you say it's a normal level up, what does that mean for stats and stuff? I mean, the health, I just roll the 1d8, I know,
Yeah.
or pick 5, but
That's
5 actually.
That's the only thing that changes from level 5 to level 6. Yeah, level 6 and 7 are very uneventful. Level 8 will be your next set of 4, so you'll get ability score improvements. And then the next big level will be 10, where you get a lot of shit.
Okay, cool.
Mostly a melee upgrade, and the most important of all things, your first badass trait.
Can't wait.
So hello Boggy, hello Athena.
Tiffany is going to be so ridiculous at level 10.
It's good to see your lovely faces in the Discord, and hopefully I'll hear your lovely voices here shortly.
Yes, I was still getting stuff pulled up.
How you feeling?
Better. Yeah, a lot better. The doctor released me. He says I'm better, but he's not going to send me to work just because he's afraid of an incident might happen again, so he wants to wait another week.
That is entirely valid.
Yes. So I'm probably going to stream next week.
Nice. You're gonna be streaming midday.
Yep, probably.
Oh yeah. I can move
Yeah.
around my schedule. We can join up, do
I
some
can
stuff.
probably do some streams. Yeah. Because I'll be here all day.
Never
every
played
day.
Portal.
I haven't. Should I download it?
Maybe. We'll see.
Yes,
Is it on
then he won't
Steam?
yes, do it so he won't bother me about playing it.
I'll do one better.
Alright.
I'll send you it in Steam.
Send me a link. Yeah.
I traumatized this poor man.
Well, it's not that.
You
it's
you traumatize them?
Like way back, a long
Okay,
time
if,
ago.
if,
Why?
if memory serves, I was the one always killing you.
That
I want to know what's it about.
Portals.
It's
It's about
Portals?
teamwork.
That too.
Portals is about portals.
Portals is about portals and teamwork, and the most sassy AI program you'll ever meet.
Now, if they ever do
Oh
Portal 3
God!
and it's
Will I get
three-player,
pissed off
then
about
we're
the
talking.
AI program?
Yeah.
Oh my God!
All right. And
Portal is the new single-player game from Valve, set in the mysterious Aperture Science Laboratories.
Okay,
Is
you're-
that right?
Yeah, you're looking at the original one. So the sequel is actually online co-op. So
Oh yeah, send me the link then
yeah.
on Discord, and I'll get the right one.
Additionally, Buggy. Check in. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Loser of the fantasy
I'm
draft.
here.
Check.
I'm here.
Hi. Good.
Just getting my computer set up.
All right. And token Asian friend. Check.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm
blind.
here.
Well, is he? Well, here's the thing. Is he really the token if we have two of them?
He's the only Asian
True,
here.
true.
Oh, what is Django?
Filipino.
Yeah, it's Filipino.
Honestly, it's been so long since I've seen the dude, I've completely forgotten what he looks like, so I had to think for a moment. I was like, huh.
Think
So-
me,
It's like-
but
So
darker.
you
Dom,
remove
if
the
Dom was
question mark
Filipino.
from the diversity.
Yeah, now it's just a check.
Yeah.
Just a solid check mark.
Low key, it broke up there for a second. I'm really curious who we're talking about because I am like 90% sure it's not me, but can't be sure. So
Oh no, we're talking about you,
We're talking about the illustrious Sean
Django,
Will Hall.
and Shaman.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I've played with Django yet. I honestly still don't know who that is.
I'll text you the name.
I've been waiting, and I just assumed it would come up in casual
He
conversation,
was
and then I just
in
kind of realized.
in the Discord call for the draft the other day.
Yeah.
I did
He
that
wasn't
while I
in
was
the-
driving.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I think a lot of us were doing while driving because Mr. Sandwich was doing. Dr. Sandwich was doing it while he was driving too.
I was in my office, sitting at the computer, eating IHOP.
I was in my office,
Nice.
sitting at the
Very
computer, debating on whether or not I should be drinking.
Well, the good news is I'm doing that for us tonight.
I was debating on it, but I was drinking all earlier this morning. I need a
I
break.
did it after I went on my run, and I downed it like crazy.
That
No, we should-
sounds. I don't know if that's healthy or not.
Probably not.
Sounds
No, it
counterproductive.
is. Dude, you have no idea how easy it goes down after you get done running. It's almost insane.
That would require me running. You're right. I do not know.
Well, I mean,
We
I guess
Here.
if any of us would know how to take it down, I guess you'd be the one.
all right. So
Can't tell who you're talking about, so I'm gonna assume it's the hall.
There might be. I don't know, but it wasn't.
It was. I don't know. It might be, but it definitely wasn't. Oh, phenomenal news, guys! I saw a movie this week.
Oh God, it's gonna be something
Yeah.
like.
Was it
You
Free
know,
Guy? I
no,
bet it
go
was
ahead and
Free
tell us
Guy.
what movie. Go ahead and tell us.
Is it the Land Before
wasn't-
Time?
It wasn't a new movie,
Oh,
but it was
Lord
a great
Rings.
movie.
oh.
No, it's Oh Brother, Where Art Thou?
Have you
This
not seen
guy.
it before?
No, I love that movie. That's my favorite movie of all time.
So why is
Yeah,
this?
that's why I'm
It's
not super
free.
impressed. You've
Why
talked
is
about
it-
that movie so much already.
Why
It's
is
free
that
on
phenomenal
YouTube,
news?
guys.
Whoa.
It's
There's a-
free on YouTube.
There's a lot of movies free on YouTube.
I know, but I can't believe they put that movie free on YouTube.
Time out. Nobody cares. All right, moving on.
No, everybody cares. What do you mean? Everybody who's seen the movie cares.
Oh.
It's one of the Coen brothers' best movies. Well, in my opinion. At the same time, I haven't seen
I
the
think
other
we've
Coen brothers
established that
movies.
your opinion is highly invalidated.
No, why? Because I haven't seen that many movies? Is that why?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
All right,
what
well,
if
the
I'm
vote
right?
is in.
Democracy.
You know what?
Dom's party
Fine.
again.
Score
I'll
one.
watch it.
Democracy.
I'll watch every single movie, and then when I come back and continue to say that Oh Brother, Where Art Thou is the best movie of all time,
That's fine.
then
as long
who
as
will be
you, as long
laughing?
as you say after you've seen
Well, I
the
mean-
entire Lord of the Rings trilogy.
okay, well, like I said, if
Once
someone
you've
can
seen
find
that-
me,
Once you've seen that, then you can 100% declare any movie you see from that point on as the best movie of all time if it is better. But until
Okay,
then,
well,
you have not seen the best movies of all time.
all right, well, if someone can get me Young Frankenstein and The Producers
No.
and High Anxiety, then I'll watch those movies after I see those. Riley, out.
Why any of those?
Thank you. What do you mean? I've got to finish all the Mel Brooks movies.
We're talking about the best movies of all time, and you're gonna bring up Mel
But-
Brooks.
Mel Brooks, though.
Have you seen Spaceballs?
Yes, I love Spaceballs.
Then you've seen his best movie.
Ah,
I
come
don't care. I
on.
still need
No
to-
love for Men in Tights?
Men in Tights is a
What
close
about?
second.
Wait, hold on,
Spaceballs
hold
is
on.
the best.
Blazing Saddles? You're telling me Blazing Saddles ain't a close second? Like a
No.
real close second?
No, Men in Tights is behind Spaceballs.
I don't know about
After
that.
that, I'd say History of the World Part 1.
I can't tell if you're fucking
Still
with me
waiting
or
for
being
part
serious.
2, but we can talk about that later. I want to see History of the World Part 2 to see Hitler ice skating, and then I want to see The Producers to see the Nazi musical.
You
wanna
have
see
some
Hitler ice
very
skating?
odd priorities.
Yes. At the end of History of the World Part 1, they show that in History of the World Part 2, it's going to be Hitler ice skating.
Neat.
Exactly.
Sorry, I feel like we're all missing the point
Are
here.
me and Barbie the only ones who have seen History of the World Part 1?
No, I've seen it.
Okay.
I watched it.
I
have
own
not.
History of the World Part 1.
Admittedly, it's a
I
really
have not.
funny movie.
It's so good. The Inquisition song might be my favorite of the whole movie.
So, by the way, while
Well,
we're
no,
all
let
sitting
me-
here, this represents the group. BLT is not able to make it. He is with the girlfriend still.
Ew.
Let's see, Mr.
Fair honestly, you have no right to say that.
Mr.
I
Mandy.
know,
I know.
for real.
Is,
I know.
I can say
Let me,
that.
do,
I
I,
know.
do I need to send him a text real quick?
I mean,
I know, that's why I said it.
You need to get him to talk. He needs to talk.
don't
I'm
worry. I
gonna
think
talk.
she has a training regimen for you. So,
Oh, I do. From the video you sent me today.
Yeah.
Yo,
The
I think
training
I think I need to forward it to
Kindle
him
getting trained?
right now.
yes,
Actually-
regimen.
Should I forward him the video you sent me today?
yes,
No, no,
Okay.
just put it up in the Discord.
It's the
yeah, that too. So
it's
everybody
the
can
thought
experience
that
it.
people think I can be trained is the proper thing that I'm worried about.
Oh, I will find this video.
You say that, but technically, I've trained you to not go behind me anymore.
I'm much like a wild stem. I do what I want to, as long as no one jams spurs into my side.
I do what I want.
Whatever, I do what I want. Anywho, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, welcome back to part 14 of Bunkers and Badasses.
We've had 14 sessions.
Yes, this is actually
I've had
episode
15.
14.
I'm on number 2.
20 episodes in a movie, that's the goal.
Ooh, perfect attendance.
20 episodes of the movie.
20 episodes in a movie.
I thought it was 7 seasons, so shouldn't that be 84 episodes in a movie?
No, I don't
I thought there were
foresee this
24
lasting
episodes in a
that
season.
long.
No, we're so good. We
I thought there was
burned
only
bright, but
there's
we burned
typically only like
fast.
12.
Well, what kind of seasons are we talking about? Talking about anime seasons or like American seasons?
Oh, 25 episodes. You're right.
Yeah, it's 25 or 12.
No, like Amazon
Well,
Prime.
yeah,
Series,
that's how it
yeah.
is. Well, I guess it
13.
depends. Well, hours go about like 3 hours apiece, so it would be closer to the 12 episodes a season than the 25.
Maybe.
No, we're
Yeah,
like
that's how-
Sherlock,
yeah.
4 episodes per season. This is season 3.
Season 3.
Alright.
I only got up to season 2 with Sherlock, unfortunately, and then I couldn't use the same person's Netflix anymore, so that makes me sad. Which apparently all I really need to watch is season 1, but it doesn't get better.
The mooch over here. Anywho, when we last left off, our heroes had ventured into the town of Gultch's, for lack of a better term, nuclear reactor facility. Despite the fact that it does not run on nuclear energy, because that shit is super wasteful on Pandora.
Not anymore, but continue.
On Pandora. Check. There's a reason for that. So, when we last properly left off, our heroes had vanquished a number of mighty foes. They were all spider ants, so it wasn't that impressive. And
Yeah, good job, guys.
had successfully left the reactor in a state where it actually might be usable, with the agreement with Pippi, the town's mechanic, to swap out the solar-powered energy core that the town was relying on for the plasma core y'all have so politely brought them. And now we get into the game. Which I'll just have been standing there awkwardly after the fight.
Alright, bonus action. I curl into a ball.
What happened? I kind of missed out on the battle,
Alright,
so I have no idea.
Bonus
what happened.
action. I start setting up a net.
I got a new relic.
Oh yeah. I saw
Oh
that.
yeah. Didn't we give?
Is
Were we gonna
anyone
give
else's
Koshi
audio
something?
cutting in and out, or is that just me?
Oh yeah, we need to go
I think
through
it
the
might just
loot.
be.
We need to go through the loot chat and find out who has what.
Oh yeah.
Because I think we gave Koshu something. I know I got the cool grenade mod.
Yeah,
I think
gave
we
you the
gave
grenade
Koshu.
mod.
We gave. Yeah, and Koshu got what I had, which was yeah.
Okay, so we need an owner for the Ripper rifle.
Because apparently no one
No,
figured out what exactly happened to that.
The rifled rifle got sold, so we need to delete that.
I had the
No one claims it. It's gone.
what?
The rifled rifle got sold, so that needs to be taken out.
The rifle.
Hang on, I actually have something for say. I'm trying to remember what it is.
I got the
Oh.
thermal. What's it?
Who has the always
Thermal
release
dichotomy
shield?
relic.
Yeah, that thingy.
Okay, yeah. So then we're all cleared up. Then.
Well, I think the only thing missing was the apparently the always moist shield, which it either is currently on Manbeast
Oh.
or I think it's on Manbeast.
And what about the Chakra NG?
I think that also got sold.
The shield, the GFCI shield. That's me.
Yeah. Yeah, that one's currently.
Oh, but say it. I have a sniper. I have a sniper storage upgrade if you want it.
A sniper storage upgrade.
Yep. Since you gave me that, you gave me something.
I don't remember.
Oh, rocket launcher upgrade.
Oh yeah. I think I'm good. I don't use snipers.
You
Playing
use
for
snipers, don't you?
hospitality.
No, I use shotgun, pistol, and whip. Speaking of
Dang
which,
it!
yeah. Speaking of which, can I get my whip back?
Yes, you can have your whip back. The
Thank you.
core has been exchanged.
It just
Okay.
pulls it out of your fucking G string. Just whoop. There you
and
go.
I gave my boom pistol to Athena.
Did you pull that out of your jong as well?
Oh yes.
Came right from the jaw.
Only place to pull it out from. So.
That's true.
I'm trying to remember what thing I used to indicate it was. There. That's the moo emotion. That's how you know it's hers. I've already forgotten what all of these symbols mean.
Okay. So
Wait, which emoji's mine?
Well, it's the one with the little tongue sticking out because I can't use yours.
Perfect.
I know I'm the thumbs up. Mr. Hall is the 100.
Yeah.
I'm the one laughing. It
Um,
looks like he has very chinky eyes.
Yes.
I'm for some reason crying, but
Oh, cool. That was not intentional.
Is that on purpose?
No.
Barbie's the sad face.
Yep.
Uh,
And I forget who the forks are, but I think that's Chop Trap. Yeah, because he's holding
There's the
metaphor.
watermelon.
What are we looking at?
the
question.
Discord.
answer this question very carefully.
Who is the watermelon?
Who has the Gultch Guardian relic?
Was that me?
What?
That might have been me. I don't know. It's the problem with taking like 2 entire weeks off between sessions. You forget everything.
Can't you label these?
I mean, I could.
Yeah, 'cause the only one who actually has like the name for who it's for is Mr. Hall.
Well, no, that's because I put the reactions myself, so that's the only way I know which ones they are. I mean, you guys can start reacting whenever it comes up, and we'll just go from there. Yeah. Athena, do you have a Gultch Guardian relic on you?
I don't.
Okay. So who the fuck is the watermelon?
Well, we don't have a token black friend, so
Really?
Saya, get on that.
Had to be that guy, huh?
I mean, when you look at mines, it kind of makes you.
That was an axe.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I said be very careful with how
Because
you
you're
answer.
funny.
Who has the watermelon?
Alright. That's why you got
Sure,
that one. It's 'cause
that's-
you're funny.
Sure. That's the explanation.
Alright, so
Yeah, no, we can give it to Miguel.
he is the pair of eyes because he has the hyper rifle, and also it's gonna be like another month before we see him in session. So
God, when he comes back, he's just gonna get one shot at fire enemies.
he can turn invisible. He'll be fine. Hopefully. Okay, so yeah. So who's taking the Ripper rifle? Did we get a final declaration on that?
I don't know. I don't think we decided.
Well, I can't use it, so
Someone who can use assault rifles and is good with dex.
Dex.
it was an SMG. I could use it.
The people in this group that are good, that have really high dexterity scores, are going to be the 2 assassins.
Yep.
If Chop Chop was here, that would absolutely be his kind of thing. So
I mean, I got decent dexterity. I got +3.
I'm higher.
oh,
Oh!
oh,
I don't know why everyone's freaking out right now.
Well, do you want a?
It's not like my character's supposed to be super dexterous.
Athena, would you like an assault rifle to round out your weaponry? You can always replace
Yeah.
the pistol.
Yeah.
It's a lot better than the boom pistol.
Oh heck yeah. Then I'll get the assault rifle.
And remember, you can swap out the weapons you have equipped anytime you're out of
cool.
combat.
Nice. Okay, I'll do that.
But yeah. All right.
All right, so I curled into a ball.
Yes, you curled into a ball. This is where we're at actually in the game. So for the rest of you,
You know what we can do?
what you see is you just
We
see
can use-
Tiffany suddenly hunch over after hoisting a relic around his hips.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. Let me roll and see if I can set up my super suit real quick.
You're not
Okay.
in combat.
Well, I mean, still. I could pick him up and throw him into one of these shock barrels just to see what happens.
You think?
Again, your box of science cannot be activated outside of combat.
I mean,
It is an action skill.
I could start combat real quick.
You can try. My AC just went up.
I can just pull out. I can just gently pull out a pistol. It's not like I can't do that.
It's true. If you wish to challenge Mr. Tiffany to a duel, that is well within your rights, and
Absolutely.
by
could.
extension of the game, is something that
I mean,
happens.
if you were gonna do it, now's the time because I'm kind of hurting.
Yeah, you have to. You can't. Wait, can he attack in a ball?
No.
Yeah, he can sonic roll.
But I
Okay.
should emphasize, if you've put the relic on to use it, I'm pretty sure that means you guys took a long rest. Let me double check. Let me make sure you have that on. Yeah, they can only be changed during a long rest. So for you to actually equip it, yeah,
Okay, so it's not equipped.
Okay.
almost missed that. My bad.
I'll slowly put my pistol back.
So you
It's
try
in
to
my
curl
pocket.
into a ball and then realize this error in timing.
He pulls a muscle in his back, trying to curl into a ball.
Nah, he's in good shape. May not be very flexible apparently, but or maybe.
I mean, he's our WWE wrestler, super flexible. I feel like they're more. Well, I guess. Yeah. Is it Rey Mysterio or is that not one?
That's one.
Yeah. Isn't he fast and flexible?
He's also like 5'4".
Well, yeah, but still.
5'4" at about
I feel like-
160 pounds. He's not exactly meant to
I feel
be
like-
non-flexible and fast.
I feel like out of all the classic, well, not classic, but kind of the older wrestlers, he was the most flexible. I think there's some new ones that are
I
pretty
would
flexible.
argue Shawn Michaels should have been the example you went with, but that's me.
Look, I play.
I would've
The only
said
wrestling
Trish
I really
Stratus.
know is
Well,
like
yeah, pretty much
some
any of the
WWE
females.
the only wrestling game I really know is some of the old WWE ones. So it's about it. I know more NASCAR than I know WWE. So
So many things wrong here. Anyway, moving on. So, as you guys are sitting here trying to curl into balls, discussing your loot and whatnot, Pippi over at the reactor, just in the background, you guys haven't been paying attention. She's been like very like anime style warping across the room, just doing shit. And magically, boom, the plasma core has been installed. Oh. So. Whew, alright. You guys might want to get off those little yellow areas just to be safe.
None of it.
That's a death trap. Ignore him.
Yeah, nobody's
Yes,
on the
that's
yellow
right.
area.
yeah, no, we're all safe.
Alright, well, get somewhere comfy. Make sure this doesn't electrocute everything. You hear
Well, actually,
the
let me go
roaring
ahead.
of engines.
Let me go ahead and get up here,
You
just
hear,
in case.
you hear the roaring of engines, or whirring, I can't say that word, of engines, some electrical sparks, and then suddenly the power to the entire facility kicks back on properly, including all of the electrified floor spaces. Whew. Yay! It didn't blow up. I did give y'all a heads up that was a possibility, right?
Nope.
My bad. You know, got a lot of stuff on my mind. Sorry.
Just out of sheer curiosity, what were the odds that it was gonna blow up?
50-50.
I like those odds.
I'll take it.
I don't like those odds.
No, you're a scientist. Not everything has to be 100%.
Well, I like it better than a 50-50 coin flip.
Hey, coin flip's better odds than most people get. Anywho, this
No.
old solar core should be more or less good for outfitting.
Alright, time for the T-Mobile laser.
Yeah, I'll hop right to it once we get back to the lab. For now, though, I'm trying to remember where the security system is to turn off the electrified floors, but I'm pretty sure that's back in the other room.
How do we get over?
Well, suddenly, through convenience, out of the ASS unit conveniently in that room as it powers up.
Oh, cool.
Koshu joins the fray.
Now we gotta figure out he's there.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to get over there.
Over where?
Over here.
Where you are now.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
Good luck, guys.
Hey, Boggy, I got an idea. Come here.
Nah, you're gonna tell me the idea first.
Can't you guys wall jump or wall run?
It's real
You
simple.
know, is that?
Real
Are there
simple.
little divots in the wall that we can just kind of climb across?
No, but if I give you a good toss, you can land over here.
Again,
About to curb all this, man.
because of everything that you've done to me, what makes you think I'm gonna let you throw me?
I
I
trust.
was literally throwing you in the last session.
That was different.
No, it's the same concept. I throw you over the electrified floor, which is what we were doing last time.
Are you sure I can't pull out Death Trap right now?
I mean, it's not officially.
I feel like
combat.
it'd be a big
Yeah.
help. All right.
Question.
Can I
is there like a communication?
start combat? Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Is there like a communication thing where you guys can like communicate with me and I can send Jin to come fly you guys over?
Well,
I mean,
you
I'm
have your echo devices, all of you. That's more or less how people have been communicating with you at random. And sort
How
of.
loud is the wiring? Can we just scream to him?
Well, y'all don't currently
Just have
know
our
he's
sound.
there.
Oh.
He has some vague idea that you guys are here, based on information he picked up off screen.
Yeah, my charismatic intuition.
So I guess we're just gonna continue arguing, and you're just gonna have to contact us on your Echo device.
Why would I contact you guys? I don't
Because
get
we
you
don't
guys.
know you're here. We don't know you're here.
Now, let me set the stage for you.
So we
Koshu.
can't-
As you come launching out of the ASS unit, with some force, apparently there's something bugged about it and launched you directly at the wall. You notice that the power is on and the floor is currently arcing out everywhere.
Wait,
It's very dangerous.
Roran, you have a shield that makes you immune to electricity.
Yes, I do. That is good to know.
Keep that between us. Bogdog, get down here.
No. Again, I'm standing my ground on this one.
Nope.
He's taking the ground with him.
Boggy, you're the lightest one here. I have the best chance of throwing you the furthest.
I
It's real
think
simple.
Athena is lighter than me, if we're gonna be honest here. She is an assassin. She's meant to be light.
Well, the difference is she's in shape. You're just scrawny and malnourished.
Fine, maybe Athena's
No,
got some balls.
no.
Come here, Athena.
Look at my person.
Okay.
Not scrawny and malnourished.
Okay, Tiffany, let's go.
Alright, this may go poorly.
I stand by my principles.
Alright. Athena, I need you to make an acrobatics check. Tiffany, make an athletics check.
Is that a D?
Also-
D20.
D20?
Also, can I just ask how exactly is this like throwing angle gonna work? Is my question.
I'm gonna curve the bullet.
You gotta make it work.
How do you curve in such a tiny
He
Tiny
curved it,
path.
though.
30!
Well, Athena, make that acrobatics check with advantage, it would seem.
So do I just roll the D20? I got a 13.
Okay, roll it again.
Okay.
And then add your athletics to the higher of the two numbers. Oh, wow.
That's
Oh.
20.
That
Okay.
might
20.
Just, yeah.
Oh!
Alright.
The dream team!
So, in one of the most impressive feats of athleticism ever witnessed, Athena gets a running sprint, leaps into Mr. Tiffany's arms, and with one gentle curling motion, whips her around the corner. She goes flying down the hall like a graceful swan, plants off the wall, and jumps straight into this room.
Dang.
Due to how thoroughly impressive of a throw it was. She also happens to notice in the other room there is Koshu, aka Sia and Jin, just kind of hanging around looking at things.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, we put out.
I just look over at Bogdan and I give him the Tebow.
Oh god, an earthquake has struck the facility.
It was too much awesome.
Too much awesome.
It's actually playing on the wall, man.
Someone's hacked the game. Those two 20s in a row don't seem like it would happen.
Well, would you look at that? Someone's wrong again.
I'm not wrong. I just feel like there's like these magical dice that have somehow proven me wrong, not you.
You're talking to a guy who rolls under 5 for like 70% of his rolls, okay?
Okay, so what again? I
So
asked
many
you.
2s and 4s.
I will wait.
Alright.
There's got to be another path. Like I said, are there any divots in the wall that I can use to like rock climb my way over?
Not really.
If I throw you hard enough, we can make one.
Walls are made out of very, 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 very solid, solid concrete
Oh,
and steel.
wait. I could shoot a bullet into the wall, put my hand in there, and then just continue shooting into the wall, and then I can make them into divots. That wouldn't be a
I
difficult.
feel like you're drastically overcomplicating this.
No, I'm not. There's got to be ways where Tiffany isn't involved.
But did you not see that throw?
Again, you're gonna roll a 1 with me. I know it's gonna happen.
Come
Oh,
on,
there's that
roll
one.
the dice.
Is it?
Roll for persuasion.
Alright. He's challenging your persuasiveness here, Tiffany.
Alright, I guess I'll roll.
Persuasion.
This would be versus
swear if I-
insight.
18.
Yeah, versus insight, right?
My
Yeah.
insight, I swear, if I get a 2 on this, I'm walking away because this game is rigged.
Natural 1.
5.
5.
Jesus.
Well, it's not a 2.
Got a 1.
Wait,
Ah,
what's my
come on.
insight? Hold on, what's my insight?
It's not a plus 11.
Alright, I got 6. I got 6.
Won't make a difference anyways.
Oh, gosh, okay.
Roll
Alright.
roll an athletics check and roll an acrobatics check. Athletics for
Ah,
Tiffany,
jeez.
acrobatics for Mr. Purple.
I'm telling you, this will be the time he gets a 1.
No, I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Believe.
What?
Look at that. Look at that. 25.
What are these rolls?
Just make sure
What
your
are these
acrobatics isn't
rolls?
absolutely garbage.
I got a +3, so I mean, as long as I don't ruin it.
I mean, I'm literally using my best stat. What do you got to worry about?
Yeah, see?
20.
And a slightly less impressive, yet still very magnificent display of athletic prowess. He throws you very, very, very hard down the wall. But you react fast enough to quickly foot plant off of this wall and into the safety of this room.
I'm
Landing
so
feet.
glad you read my mind because that's exactly what I wanted to do. I wanted to kick myself off the wall and then into the room.
And you also take notice that Sia and Jin are in the other room y'all were heading towards.
I'm drinking over here.
I want to call out to Sia and say, hey, can you send over Jin?
Still drinking booze.
Can you send over booze?
Jin's not drinking.
Now that's more like it. I'll send Jen with some booze.
Hey, I like my request better.
Just floating down the hall, just hovering here. It's got a uncapped beer, just kind of sitting on its nose.
Thanks. Takes the beer.
I'm gonna. I look at it. Do I know exactly? Does he need to pick me up? Do I need to ride his back? How exactly does this work?
What's your
Gotta
animal
ask permission
handling?
first.
Can I
Dude,
ride
what's
your
my
back?
animal handling?
Yes.
That's a good question.
What is your animal
Oh,
handling?
okay. He wanted me to ride his back.
I got a +1.
Okay, well, you know what, let me have both of you roll an animal handling check.
Okay.
See how you all
D20.
understand the varsity sitting in front of you.
A 20.
9.
Wow.
And what are these rolls? Jesus.
Jesus.
Mine are
Sadly,
at
when
least,
y'all get to
you know,
combat,
random.
I imagine a different story here.
Oh,
So,
you know, it's gonna be
Yeah, I'm gonna
ones,
get the
twos.
20s.
So, what
Yeah, I'm gonna
happens
get these
is
20s.
Athena, you know,
Hmm.
apparently very, very good with animals, simply walks up, pets Jin right on his
Hey,
nose,
Jen.
and
Thank you for
quickly
the
hops
beer.
onto his back. She then directs him towards Bogdan, who he reaches over,
Let's go.
grabs by the back of his jacket,
I'm here, Bogdan.
and carries him upside down.
Alright, I'm gonna head over to Tippy and I'm gonna call Athena on my Echo device.
Alright.
Oh yeah, that would have been the smart decision
Yeah,
to get you guys over here.
We didn't know you were there.
I didn't know you were there too.
I was over here in this corner. I had no idea.
No, you
were there.
knew. What are you talking about?
He couldn't have known.
I had a feeling. I didn't know.
He did. Yeah, he had an idea we were there. You said he had an idea.
Hey,
we
he
were
knew
there.
y'all were in the facility. He didn't know if y'all were still alive.
He could have said Jen at any point.
Why? Why would I risk Jin's life for you guys?
Jen flies. There's
I
no
mean,
reason
he had to
this
have
kid's
heard-
life when he can fly.
He had to have heard Tiffany trying to persuade Bogdan to let him throw. He had to have heard that.
I did. I just thought,
Somehow.
He was
I
drinking
just thought, oh,
beer.
they're having
He's just
fun.
waiting to see it.
No, see, my thought process is this: they're having fun. I might as well have fun myself.
Fun. You call that fun, good
Right.
sir.
Alright,
Yes,
so,
I do, because I'm having fun drinking.
So
Right,
I call Athena
cheers.
on the Echo Net and hand it
Cheers.
to Pippi so Pippi can walk Athena on how to disable security.
Yes.
Alright,
Sounds
so
good.
what you're looking for, and I need you to pay attention on this one. There is a small blue button on the center console with the words deactivate. You
Okay.
can't
Activate?
miss it.
Okay.
I roll to pull the cable on the deactivate button.
Are you? I don't know. I don't really trust
Just
you. Your rolls
press
right now.
the button.
Just press the button.
Can I roll to see what buttons I see other than just the deactivate button?
Certainly, make a perception check.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Ooh. What's my perception?
Oh no, I can't even see your die. There it is.
Perception. Perception. +1. So I got a 20.
Alright.
What do I see on this console?
Well, it takes you a moment to fully comprehend what must have happened here, but eventually, you do realize that you are surrounded by some very old Hyperion machinery. You notice the worn down branding, the yellow stripes everywhere, the floor coloring makes a lot more sense suddenly.
Mm-hmm.
So, amazingly, this technology actually comes from a long time ago, so you're quite familiar with it. You see a number of buttons. You see several that, probably are best left untouched. Otherwise, pretty much everyone's going to die. And then you notice the very, very, very small blue button with the words deactivate scribbled right above it.
What do the other buttons do exactly?
The inner voice in your head informs you that most of them, though they don't currently have this legend on them, should have the words scribbled above that just say boom, boom, kaboom, and oh dear God, run.
Okay,
So-
I'll just...
Which one's the dear God run?
We all push a different button at the same time.
Oh man.
I'll take Kaboom.
I'd like to curl into a ball.
Say we'll push Oh Dear
And
God
time to
Run,
equip the rock.
and then Athena will try and push the deactivate button before we push our buttons.
Yes.
All right, fine. I'll push
I was
the...
about to say roll for initiative, but
Oh really?
Remember,
if you want a team kill everybody in Gultch Town, I mean that is on you.
we might not get a storage deck upgrade.
Ooh. But that means the mayor will go down. Ooh.
Yeah, well,
Definitely
we
I'm gonna need someone.
No, that means you.
I'm gonna need someone to convince me otherwise.
Storage deck upgrades.
No,
T-Mobile laser.
I'm lawful. Yeah.
Just a reminder,
Yeah,
I
I'm
do
lawful.
subscribe to the new U station. I will fucking murder you. Over and
just
over.
slap
You
me
will
off
go
the
broke.
I'm murdering.
Hyperion will own you if you press any of those buttons.
They already do. When you work for them, they basically own you as a slave. Due to my lawful, chaotic nature, I question whether or not I should push the other buttons, but then I push the deactivate button.
Yeah, because I think it was about to slap him.
Curse.
No time like the
Curse
present.
my alignment.
I charismatically whisper into his ears. Do it and you're cool.
Oh, he makes a good point. He makes a really good point.
Side note, I just noticed something. Everybody hold still.
Oh.
Koshu, can you?
Yeah, we were
can you
on
grab
top of
yourself?
Koshu.
I was like, where is he? Oh, the map's lifted. I wonder what happened.
Oh, jeez.
Why did it tilt?
Oh no, he accidentally fell on the Dear God run.
No, I disappeared into Bogdan's subconscious.
Oh, wait. Can I whisper? I'm gonna whisper into Koshu's ear. How fast can Jen fly?
And who?
Oh,
Jen.
God.
Fast enough for me.
What about me?
No.
Alright, I'll push the deactivate button. But I would like to roll and see if there's any other tech that I could take with me. Just like random bits and pieces that might come in handy in the future. Stuff that I can add to my collection in order to make my secret tech.
Dude, there's this
Anything?
pretty little stone right here. It's called a rock.
Ooh.
I mean, I'll let you roll at the very least.
Okay. I mean, I feel like this is gonna be for nothing, but okay. Wait, what was I rolling? Was it investigation? All right, so that's a 24.
All right.
You found a special rock.
As you search over the consoles, once again, it is Hyperion technology that you are quite familiar with. You do remember your time with Hyperion. You remember setting up many of these consoles. You also remember that these power plants are notoriously dangerous when anything goes wrong with them. Better judgment advises no. This is not the robot you would like to pry into.
So I wasted a 24. Okay. All right, I'm done with my turn.
Watch you not
I've
get a
done all I
20 for
can
the rest
do.
of the day.
Yeah, watch me get one for the rest of the time.
But the deactivate button has been pushed. All of the electrified security panels have been disarmed.
Gultch Town.
Alright, well, let me get Clyde over
Somebody
here
grab Mr. Roaring.
so we can start cleaning up around here. We can head back to the lab. Oh, and she just goes over to Bogdan. Do not come back down here without me. Got it?
I'm sorry. Can you say that again? You were cutting in and out.
Do not come back down here without me. If this place
Back down
goes
here without
boom,
me.
I'm going to blame you.
I'm making a note of that real quick.
Good to know.
Threatened not to come back.
Athena was prepared
Must
to
come
slap
back.
him.
See? That's why I like this one.
Threatened not to come back to nuclear power plant. Must come back. Okay. Alright, good to know. I don't say anything to her, I just give like a little salute. And that's about all I say as I continue to look around the building in order to see if I can find anything cool.
Well, everybody else is heading into the ASS unit. So, boop. so young.
Alright.
It happens.
There he is.
I'm having serious connection problems. It keeps kicking me out.
So hard to pick this map up.
This is mine.
The ball.
I
The
think
power
this is
core.
mine. Power 4 is mine. No! Mine!
Quick, seize the power
Where'd it
core.
go?
I don't know.
Seize the means of
Ah,
power.
there it is. Yeah, mine. Ah. Mine.
Pulling up the Gultch Town.
No.
Making the game lag with the Gultch Town.
Can't get it if you can't catch it. There we go.
Okay, I'll take.
Okay.
Take this one.
Alright, so. You all pop out back in Gultch Town.
Oh, wow, it looks a lot better than I remember it.
Yeah, no, it's gotten some upgrades since the last time you were here.
Yeah.
Premium.
Season 2 money, baby. Season 2 money.
You're
Mason.
paying
Out
for
of
premium.
bomb.
Alright, so. As you all arrive back in town, you notice that the power is back on. You can actually feel a cool breeze coming out of the mayor's house. As you pop out alongside it. Pippi quickly makes her way back over to her lab. Except, 3D structures are hard to navigate at an angle.
I'm gonna see if the mayor's in his office.
Alright. Oh. As you walk in, the secretary is there. She informs you that, yes, he is in his office, however, he is not taking guests at this time.
Alright. Let him know I was here.
Well, good thing we're not guests. We're heroes.
Family.
He's not accepting those either.
What are you doing to my dice?
That is a
None.
fantastic question.
I would like, if that's the case, I would like to go to the bar.
Alright.
Whichever building that might be.
It's the blue one.
The blue one. Okay.
Gotta
I'm
be
going to the bar.
hydrated.
I wouldn't say hydrated. More like gambling, but that's fine.
Apparently the town is being attacked by dice. Oh. Alright. Athena,
Yeah, I don't know
what
what
are you
happened
up
to my dice, but
They're being attacked by dungeon dice monsters.
Eh. Yeah, I see what you did there. Yeah, Athena, what are you up to?
Yes, Dana went to the bar
Alright. Roran,
to
what are you up to?
hydrate.
I guess I'll just follow Eugene around for now.
Alright.
again, without my name.
Sia, what are you up
I
to?
want to make that perfectly clear.
It's okay.
I'm going to the bar as well. I'm kind of.
Yeah.
I need
Hey!
to get my fill.
Kusha, you want to go to the bar?
What a loser, Mr. Tiffany. Not going to the bar.
Fine, I'll go to the bar.
I know. I mean, you're the one that's got the mission in this town right now. We're all just kind of here.
Fine, yeah. I'll do the work. You guys have fun.
Oh, great. Perfect.
Look at the
Thanks,
true
greatly
leader that I
appreciate
am.
it.
What a team player.
Well, I mean,
That's- That's what happens.
I would,
I'm like,
would-
it's always what happens.
I wouldn't call you the leader. I'd say just more like you're more headstrong on trying to get that
Isn't that what a
that
leader is?
T-Mobile running properly.
Yeah, and spearheaded getting the T-Mobile, getting it outfitted, getting his missions.
Mhm.
But sure, I'm not the leader.
Yeah.
Team captain.
Yeah. No.
Alright. Well, over at the workshop, as you step in, you can actually feel a strong breeze coming out of it. Of course, Pippi has AC in here. You just never noticed it before because it wasn't that hot by comparison. It's a very hot, very hot Monday, I think, Monday or Sunday.
So like how it is in real
It's been a
life.
few days.
For a while.
It's been, I don't remember how long ago Friday was. Point is, as you walk in, you just hear Pippi yell across the workshop, "Hey, Clav! Head over to the reactor and start cleaning up. There's a bunch of spider poop everywhere." You don't hear anything. You just see a very distraught and timid man walk towards the ASS unit in her lab.
I look at him and I'm just like, I give him a nod, like, yeah, there is a lot of shit.
He's gone. Alright, well, I don't know, give me like an hour. I'll probably have this thing up and running.
That's all it'll take.
You'd be surprised how quick I can work.
Cool deal. Alright. I hand over the T-Mobile.
Alright. Meanwhile, back
Question again, you told me it wasn't exactly a plasma count. What would it be again?
well, it's a solar core, so the best you're gonna get is one hell of a very intense laser.
I mean, I'm good with that. What would be the effective range?
One moment. Gotta scroll all the way down to wherever the fuck it is. It's been a while. About 250 feet.
Perfect. Alright.
Or, wait, wrong one. About 100 feet.
Oh, less perfect, but still good.
I was gonna say 6-turn cooldown. That's the wrong thing.
That is a huge difference.
Alright. Go to the bar.
Alright. Meanwhile, back at the bar.
Wow, look who finally decided to join us.
Oh,
Mr. Leader. Alright, what's going on at the bar?
well, the AC is on, so everybody's inside, laughing, drinking, having a good time.
Mhm.
As y'all walk in, the town actually takes notice of you as a group for once. You just see a bunch of cups go in the air, raised in your direction. They're not offering you a drink; they're just
I haven't walked in yet.
saluting you.
I'm a few minutes behind.
At this
Are there
point,
any-
the savage rescue mission you guys have been on for this town has sort of taken hold. They appreciate you.
Is
Just
there
get some
supply
booze
drop
going.
landed yet?
We'll get to that.
Okay.
Oh, so now that you're all in the bar, what do you? What is it? What is it you seek? Companionship,
Go to the
comfort.
I'm going. Me
Libation.
and Fishy going to the bar,
Yeah, we're going to the bar. We're gonna ask him. We're gonna ask the barkeep what he's got.
and then I'm gonna wink at the bartender.
Well,
Is there anyone playing cards?
I got the same as always, but from what I hear, y'all are the ones that got the power turned back on, correct?
Yeah, L's starting to burn up a bit.
Oh yeah.
Be humble.
Well, much appreciated. How about first round on the house?
Perfect.
Oh, appreciate it.
He pulls out a bottle of what can only be described as probably the most brown alcohol you've ever seen. And in your experience, darker alcohols tend to be very strong. He doesn't tell you what it is.
It's a
He simply
stout.
pours 5 glasses over ice, obviously, and hands one to Athena, one to Bogdan, one to Roran. One is delivered to Jin, and the other one to Saya.
Athena slides him a $20 tip. For thing.
Why would you do this? We got free drinks. Why would you do this?
He just slides him a
Cheap
different
bastard.
kind of tip. He slides him
Just the tip.
That's the tip.
he slides him a bit of the tentacle tip he found earlier.
Well, to your surprise, he accepts both.
I'm
Nice
just gonna. I guess have I ever had this drink before?
Well, you're not sure what was on the bottle, so no, you don't know. However, I'm going to need
Well,
a
just-
constitution check out of all of you, and also Jin.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I'm just gonna down it all at once.
Oof. No. I got a 1.
16.
Hey, look at me!
11.
Alright, what
when I
about
wanted it,
Jin?
I didn't
16
get
mean
it.
I can chug.
Oh,
Can I chug it at 16?
Hold on.
9, and then he has 20 con.
Oh shit, yeah. So he's good. Alright, so you got an 11. What is your constitution saving throw, Koshi?
Constitution saving throw is a 0.
Oh, okay. So,
Attaboy.
and Athena, I believe yours is either like a 1 or a 0 as well, correct?
Yes,
Okay.
it's a 1.
But should
But
she
she-
have advantage at this point?
She rolled a 16, so she's fine. I was just curious. So, what ends up happening? You all sort of agree to put it down. Jen simply eats the cup. It's a Varkid, so you know it's fine.
No,
It's
he
Doesn't
eaten
have table
much,
manners.
much stranger things. A little bit of alcohol is never really going to affect it. Though you do notice it does wobble a little bit as it walks around, but not much. Sia also wobbles around a bit for the rest of the day.
Oh, yay.
Athena puts it down, and well, she is officially the professional drinker of the group. As this is what, the 4th odd substance she's
Yep.
consumed with no effect.
No death there.
Oh no, I
Bogdan,
crushed
on the
them
other
last
hand,
one. Hi.
you know, his time skipping out on drinks during the Gultch Town party is starting to come back to bite him.
Wait, I drank the hallucinogenics. What do you mean?
Oh, that's a hallucinogenic. This is alcohol. That said, you do begin to sort of see the world in a new perspective. That being proper 4D, as things kind of like get too close to you and almost feel like they're inside you, and then back away. As you get woozy,
Oh, yeah, they're inside of you.
looking around the room, lights begin to flicker. Everyone's faces, even the ones that aren't smiling, appear to be smiling. You start going up to people, rambling incoherently.
Hey!
To this day, no one's really
I
sure
just-
what you said, but they do accept you as one of their own for the time being.
There we go. There we go.
Meanwhile, Roran, on the other hand, starts screaming something about a bunny and runs out of the bar chasing.
Wait, hold on. I had a need.
Yeah, he's still tripping, isn't he?
Floppy. It was floppy.
Floppy, he's back.
He never left.
So, Roran, from this point on, I need you to add to your bonds on your sheet that you have a pet bunny named Floppy. This is part of your character now. However, no one has ever seen it, but that does not dissuade you from knowing it's real.
Absolutely. It's not my fault you guys are blind.
I mean, I wear sunglasses
can-
everywhere. I can't see shit.
Can I have my character walk up to Jin and try and talk to Jin?
Make an animal handling check.
Yes. Not great. 4.
Well,
This is
Jin,
perfect.
Jin is a little wobbly, and you are extra wobbly as you walk up to it, making incoherent noises, thinking that you are speaking the
I will-
language of the Varkid. However, in the process of making noises that you've heard come out of a Varkid's nest once, you say something. Varsity looks at you. You're not sure what the look on his face is. Sia recognizes it.
Mhm.
He also recognizes that you probably just said something really bad about his mother.
Yeah, I think he wants to go for a ride.
I like to put my arm around him, just kind of like nudge his head a little bit, give a little tiny like nugget,
Alright?
to say,
Sia?
Jen,
Your
you've
mom's
done
slut,
such a great
Nikki.
job. for
Sia,
us."
I need you to make an attack roll for Jin.
No problem. What's this? Jin?
Yeah.
Sick him. 17. Then plus
Ah, he barely hits me.
plus 5, so 22.
Dad got it. He really hits me.
Roll damage.
Gosh.
What was his damage? Let's see. 2d12s.
What? No, it's not. It's not. No, no, it's not.
You've made your choices.
I just wanted to talk to Jen. I'm
6.
drunk. Okay, we're fine now. Okay, we're super
4,
fine.
13.
Whew. Okay, that's fine.
So you take 13
Just down
points of
to 10.
damage as Jin, feeling very disrespectful about what you just said about his mother, pins you to the ground and just hammers into you.
I would just.
Yeah.
He only does it
after,
the one time,
af-
though. He's a merciful god.
After
Yeah,
taking
make
the
sure you hit him
damage
in
and
the
after
gut.
he's. After taking the damage and after being pinned to the ground, I just kind of smile and I say, I love you too, Jen.
All right.
I'm glad we've had this discussion.
And then Mr. Tiffany walks
I
into the
bet
bar.
floppy.
I'm gonna
Blasting
put in my
AC/DC
notes
on
that
the
apparently
second
I'm a
night.
happy drunk.
That reminds me, Rowan, you are nowhere near the bar anymore.
Doesn't matter. I'm with floppy.
Priorities.
Yeah, Tiffany walks into the bar. The bartender waves at you, holds up a drink for you.
I go and take it.
All right, make me a con saving throw.
Here comes the natural one.
To go with the other two.
I can't see that.
It's a 9.
I can't actually see it.
It's a 9.
It's a 9.
It's a 9.
14.
All right. So you're a big guy. You're a seasoned drinker. You think nothing of it. It's a free shot. No questions asked. Bam, you put it down. You also then begin to like kind of wobble around the bar a little bit, thinking, "Damn, that was really good." What just happened?
It's been really good.
So good, the world just shifted over a few feet.
Hey, I just got an achievement.
I'm just not gonna get my die.
Remember WASD to strafe. Oh. So this is what is currently going on at the bar.
Dina asked Kushu to go with him to get another drink.
All right, Kosher,
Let's do it.
You accept
Kushu,
this?
you want to get
Does-
another
am
drink?
I still-
camaraderie?
Am I still being pinned down by Jen?
No, Jen has gotten up, but you haven't.
Okay.
Or we
I
beat
think-
my bog down.
I'm trying to have the room realigned so that I can make it stop spinning in my head.
Oh, it's gonna be a few hours.
Okay.
Hey, Parky, how much?
Can I
for
make an
another one
attempt
of
to
those
at least
shots?
try and get back on my feet?
Well, the first one was on the house. Second one's gonna be 25.
Damn.
Perfect.
Yeah, so Athena and Kosher are getting a second shot.
What can a hero that has, quite frankly, dumped a lot of his own money into your economy get for $20?
Can I hear this? Am I that close to the bar that I can hear
No,
this?
you are on the floor in your own universe right now, bro.
Okay.
You're not a part of this.
Okay. I'm fine with that.
You know what? We'll call it 20.
Fair enough.
So the second round of shots has been handed out to our heroes.
Tiffany is flat broke.
So it's 25 per shot, right?
Yep.
All right.
So, if the three of you are going bottoms up, I will need some more con saving throws.
All right. Purposely roll bad. Purposely roll bad.
16.
Ooh.
I haven't rolled yet. A dice hit mine. Hold on. Let me see. 5. Yes.
Even better. From 7 to 5.
So I got 2 16s and a 5.
Yes. That's what I wanted to happen.
So, second one goes up, goes down. And Athena
Go
just
down.
looks at the both of you and utters something you don't fully understand.
Well, maybe I do. I speak psycho.
That was great.
Join me on the
And
floor.
then proceeds
The
to just
water's
kind of like
fine.
slouch back against a bar stool. You notice that she's currently, based on her body position, parallel to the ground, and yet somehow still also kind of upright. You don't understand what you see before you, but we're going to call it the slump.
Demon. She's possessed by a demon.
Meanwhile,
If she
Koshu
starts
and
flying,
Tiffany,
we're gonna.
you two have
She starts.
survived the second round. Second one hits a bit harder. You're noticing that you definitely got a strong buzz going on.
I talked to Mr. Tiffany. Hey, Mr. Tiffany. You know,
Yeah.
Bogdan's over there laying on the ground. He kind of
Oh,
took some
Dina.
damage from Jin.
Oh, screw you.
You wanna wink, wink, nudge, nudge, throw him in the water?
Oh, wow.
Maybe
This is
sober him
why I
up.
don't do this.
Maybe sober him up. It'll be. You know what? You're thinking right. I'm gonna need
Yes.
help though.
Yeah, got it. Yeah, we gotta help him out. He's a little buzzed now. We gotta sober him up so he can drink some more.
Yeah, you good point. This is for his own good.
It's for his own good. Exactly. We don't want our friend too drunk to. We don't want our acquaintance too drunk to not be able to drink with us.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. So
Alright,
Alright.
settled. Alright, Boggy, remember, this is because we're indifferent to you.
we're trying to help you out here.
Alright. So, in his currently fucked up state, Bygone provides no resistance. And simply
That
gets picked up into the air, and as far as he is concerned, the ceiling just got closer to him.
I reach up and I try and touch the ceiling. My arms kind of just like wave like a baby trying to like get his mom to hug him.
Question: does the bar have a ceiling fan?
A few, yes. They're a bit out of
Oh
reach.
god,
though.
are you gonna hate bro? Athena goes to Jin.
I just kind of, all I know, do I see them picking me up, or am I just so fascinated by like how close the ceiling
your
is
eyes
now?
are on what is above you and nothing else.
Okay.
But they're carrying him out. Apparently, Athena is going over to Jin.
Yes, because Jin likes Athena. Athena likes Jin.
Now, he likes her a lot better than other people right now. Just don't say anything about his mom.
Don't worry, Jin's quite partial to the females.
Oh great. Athena plants a kiss on Jin.
Alright, make me an animal handling check. It would be with advantage considering that you and Jin have been on good terms, but you are both kind of tipsy. Well, he's kind of
Okay.
tipsy. You are hammered.
Yeah.
So-
Is that a D20?
Yep.
Okay. Sure. 7 plus 10.
Okay. You go to plant a kiss on him, and he just kind of shakes his head and moves away.
But I want to love you.
He's not very partial to kissing.
Farkers don't kiss. They do something similar, but it involves a lot of pincers.
It's like Meet the Spartans. High fives for the women, and open mouth tongue kisses for the men.
Meanwhile, apparently at the bridge.
Just me? Okay.
See, I know the reference, and I know no one else does.
Oh.
Are you talking about from Meet the Spartans?
Yeah.
You know what? Never mind. I
Oh,
forgot
I
Koshi
know,
has
no.
watched a lot of bad movies.
What do you mean bad movies? I watched a lot of interesting movies.
Yeah, that's a word for it. It's a funny movie.
It's funny.
I didn't have y'all
It's
anywhere
a
near
parody
saying it
movie.
as much. Alright, so, meanwhile on the bridge, you two have hoisted him into the sky, and as he kind of is held in y'all's hands, he's just staring up at the sun. You hear him babbling incoherently about the sun being his best friend. You're unsure what he means, but it's starting to seem like throwing him in the water is a good idea.
Alright, but you need to sober up.
Yeah, he's quite gone right now.
Now, describe y'all's technique for hoisting him into the river below.
On
You
the
not throw him like a
shoulders.
sack of potatoes?
No, I got this. I'm gonna do it John Cena
Alright.
style. Give him the old FU.
Alright, leave it to you then.
Well, in a display that can only be described as a grown man.
Now your
bullying
job is to fire at him while he's falling.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
Wait, excuse me?
You're not here. Don't worry about it.
I know I'm not here at the moment. But excuse me?
Alright, so what am I firing with? Pistol, shotgun? I got a
Dealer's
grenade.
choice.
Oh.
Oh.
So you're literally going to kill me right now. That's what this is.
We're going to sober you up.
I am at 10 health. He
It's a
can
friendly
easily
killing.
kill me right now.
Oh, you know what? Since he's at 10 health, I'll just do a pistol. I'll get him close to death.
No.
Yeah.
How about this? Outside of the game, how about we don't kill me while I'm down? How about just let me live?
But what if the
Yeah, I
water
got a
doesn't
potion.
do it?
It doesn't matter. Then just leave. How about not throw me in the water? Just let me lay on the bridge. stare at the sun. Let me have a conversation with the sun.
We're
Or heck-
heroes of this town. You rambling on about the sun laying on your back's not a good look. We gotta look more professional than that.
You're also gonna
Okay,
get
it doesn't-
sunburned too. Sunburn's really
I
bad for
don't.
you.
I don't know if you know this, but I really don't care about this town other than the 2 people that I met at the bar who let me stay at their place. That's the only people I care about. The rest of them, honestly, don't matter to
See,
me.
there you go. You think it's all about you. Getting dumped.
No, no. What do you mean?
Yeah, dude, it's all about me. Calm
I've
down.
had nothing but horrible experiences in this town, and I'm just ready to leave.
I mean, you haven't exactly you haven't exactly given the town a reason to embrace you, other than the fact that you're their #1 porn star right now. That's it.
I was nothing but nice to the 2 individuals.
Yeah, those two. Everyone
And it wasn't
else you've
my
been
fault.
like this standoffish douche to.
What do you mean? The guy kicked me out of his hotel because there was nothing I could do. My clothes were stolen. What was I supposed to do there?
Not walk
The only person
into
I've been
there
stand-
with your pecker out while there's a fucking teenager man
I
in the
have no
station.
pecker. What do you mean?
You still had your dick. You were missing your ball.
You were missing your balls.
Okay, fine. I have my clothes, and I didn't know who had my clothes. So what was I supposed to do? Stay outside until I had clothes? Sleep outside, where then they could still then take advantage of me?
You could have gone fishing.
Could've grabbed
Literally,
some,
there was nothing
paper
I could have
bags or
done.
something. Grab a tumbler.
The only person I've been standoffish to in this town is the mayor. That's it.
For literally
I've done
no
nothing
You
with
reason.
the
wouldn't
rest of
drink
this town.
during the party, no matter how many people offered you booze.
But I literally just
You
got.
sat
I
there
drank when
staring
I
at
first
everybody
got to the.
awkwardly.
For this exact reason. For this exact reason.
Anywho, you're currently in the process of being thrown over the bridge.
Jay, we don't want you to get sunburned now.
Yeah, sunburn's really bad for you. I don't know if they have aloe here too.
I'm going to kill all of you. I
But
really
in
am.
a display that can only be described as a much larger man bullying a small child, basically, Mr. Tiffany, with Bogdan on his shoulders, simply flips him up over his head and throws him with all his force down towards the water. And apparently, Koshi was trying to shoot at him as he's falling.
Now, I was joking about that, but I'll leave that one up to Coach.
Oh, nah, I don't want to waste my bullets. I won't shoot him.
Alright. Oh god, that was much... The flick in this game is
Whoa.
so powerful.
Sorry, I don't know my own strength sometimes.
Boosh. You've been hoisted down into the water. Somehow you landed
Dina
onto the bridge.
saw what was happening while she was outside with Jen, so she ran downstairs to grab Bogdan out of the water. She was prepared.
You are hammered.
Yeah, so I probably try to and can't.
So
You're
what
standing
telling
on
me
the
is-
side of the river clapping, trying to hold up a sign that says 10 out of 10.
Or, you know, I whistle when I call for Jen to go pick him up.
Oh, there you go.
Who was also hammered.
He's a little tipsy.
Yeah.
He's not that bad.
Just picks him up by the scruff of his neck and drags him out of the water.
Did it work?
Are you sober now?
I don't know. I don't know.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
This can only go terribly.
Okay, you could get a natural 20.
Oh, if I get a natural 20, there's gonna be some hell to pay.
Hey,
I don't know what.
Constitution 19.
Close.
Yeah.
No cigar.
so you sort of wake up from the experience like it was all a bad dream. You're soaking wet. You've just been dumped out of a Varkid's mouth. Athena's a few feet away, cheering. You're not entirely sure what just happened. You remember something about the ceiling and your son. You're not entirely sure how to put this together. But yes, you are now sober.
Okay. I turned to Athena and I asked, what in the world just happened? Why am I soaking wet?
Tiffany jumps into the river.
And why do I remember the sun
Cannonball.
being my son?
Never tried that.
Now, you don't remember anything about the sun. You remember your son.
My son?
Yes, your son.
I have a son.
I don't know.
You have a son?
You
That's
said
all
my
you.
son.
That's what you remember from what seemed like a bad dream. Was something about your son.
My son.
That's something.
Or did I
to
just
wake up
use
to.
the words my
It really
son?
is it. That really is something to wake up to.
I'm so confused. Anyway, anything, Athena?
Yeah.
This is a big
yeah,
moment.
Imagine your disappointment.
Is Athena still hammered?
Yes.
Yay!
I use it to my advantage. I come out of the water like Phoebe Cates in Fast Times at Trident.
And then she gives Bagadog a hug. Yay!
Apparently, Mr. Tiffany
I
is
don't really-
emerging from the water like a 1980s sex symbol. Brushes his hair behind his head, water dripping.
I just throw a little water in the air.
Pretends to open his bra.
I
Slow
slowly
motion.
put a pistol in my mouth from what I'm seeing. Well, since Athena's hugging me, I turn to Jin and I give him like a look saying like is anything about what's going on seem normal to you?
Levarka just stares at you silently. And flies back up to the top of the branch.
Hey, Jay.
Zzz.
That's a good boy.
Meanwhile, you just hear Roarin call out from the top of the canyon. Guys, I caught Floof!
Floppy.
Floppy.
I got him though. He can only go so
Get it
far.
right.
Note to self. Get rabbit, name it Floof.
I just look at everything that's going on around me. I've got Athena hugging me. I've got Roaring screaming about Floppy. I've got Mr. Tiffany truly making me question everything about life. And then just wondering, like, I think I'm just ready to go to bed. I think it's just time for me to call it a day.
It is currently 11:15 a.m.
It doesn't matter.
Don't we need to take a long rest at some point though, just for like we haven't since our last fight, have we?
The day is young.
You can take a long rest in the middle of the day.
The day is young.
Good.
Bogdan's at low health. There's all sorts of possibilities.
Really low health.
To be fair, so is Tiffany.
It was a vicious battle. Alright, so. The day kind of wanes on. You're all just kind of like hanging out down by the lake. Or the river. You know, it's a cool breeze going through the area, as always. It's very
Go fishing.
relaxing and peaceful. Essentially, you take a short rest. You can opt to take a long rest if you would like.
I'd like to take a long rest.
You know, yeah, let's take a long rest and sober up a bit. Then we can go drinking again.
Yes. No.
Yeah.
No. It's never happening again.
You got the right idea.
Priorities here. Priorities.
Priorities.
I guess we take a long rest.
Long rest at the bottom of the river.
Now, how's
Yeah,
Athena
I'm-
getting there? Because is Athena
I'm
gonna
gonna-
hang on with Tiffany, or is she gonna walk drunk?
I mean, we're at the.
Or she
we're
gonna
at
hang
the
out the
bottom of the
Bogota?
river, I think.
Yeah, you're just hanging out next to the
Yeah.
river, just kind of
Okay.
splashing your feet in the water.
I'm literally just taking a nap under this tree. Or a long rest under this tree.
Okay, as you're sleeping, I grab my axe.
You have an axe?
No, I'm kidding.
Wait,
There's
that
no
part is still there.
safe spot.
But yeah, so as a long rest, you know, your health has been restored, your hit dice has been replenished.
Hey.
If you have any items you would like to equip for future sessions, now is the time to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Roaring, if you'd like to actually put on your GFCI shield.
Why, I think I will.
With
Just
the rifle?
make the necessary adjustments to your AC and other sort of things. And slot it in on your sheet. Oh. After a bit of
By
a
removing the beefy boy relic, my armor class goes up 1.
nice. As the day rolls on, Mr. Tiffany's Echo device gets a small ping notifying him about a impending delivery.
Ooh. Oh, I'm getting all giddy.
He looks up as a meteor-like object comes screeching down from the sky, and just rather casually, see a large metallic-looking thing just kind of plant down on the edge of town. If I can land there.
Yeah, everything is chess pieces.
Like a scene from Roadrunner, you just see Tiffany run up the wall.
Beep, beep.
He gets that ding.
I just kind of rub my eyes after I wake up. I'm still looking at my clothes being soaking wet, and just kind of shake my head to try to wake myself up. And I guess I follow shortly
I
behind
don't think
Tiffany.
your clothes would be wet after 8 hours in the desert.
In the hot
I
sun.
don't know. That's
Oh.
all right. So I guess I look at my extremely sunburnt body, making a smiley face out of the sunburn on my arm, just to give myself a little bit of sanity, and I shortly follow behind Tiffany.
Alright. Sorry. I was looking at my sheet and realized I never wrote down the supplies that come in it, so give me one moment. Well, amongst the supplies, you notice as you open it, you notice that it has an ammo rack, nice and displayed.
Cool.
Except it's a very, very unique sort of Hyperion ammo display. It essentially refills your storage decks for any weapons you are currently carrying.
Can I use it to refill the ammo crate?
Yes. I will allow it, which if memory serves is three storage decks worth of ammo, correct?
Yeah, well, basically, I'm full on shotgun and sniper, so it'll just be pistol.
I can't remember how many grenades are we allowed to carry.
Currently, one. You start off with one.
Okay.
Unless you're a demolitionist.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I got all my ammunition. Is there anything else that they dropped off for us?
I'm getting to that. Like I said, for some reason I don't have it written down. It's probably on a sheet that I forgot to pull up. So, yeah, there you go. If I can type this back out. I hate that. Alright. Yeah. Talk amongst yourselves while I'm doing this.
So is anybody actually really drinking in real life?
No.
Yeah.
Dr. Pepper.
I am. A little
I
bit.
normally
I had
would,
two.
but
I
yeah.
had 2 Jack Daniel's cocktails.
Okay, I just didn't want. I didn't want to feel like the alcoholic here.
I water.
No, you're fine.
I've got some wine over here.
My body is my temple. I never drink,
Oh yeah.
Except for Dr.
Yeah.
Pepper.
Yeah.
and a lot of liquor.
Yeah.
I was
don't
saying,
know.
says the one
Oh,
who
there-
threw up Dr. Pepper acid.
That reminds
Yeah.
me.
You're
I
welcome.
never drink.
Bogdan, what was that drink? What was that liquor that BLT had that we tried?
I don't remember.
D
Serrano.
Mark. Yeah, D Serrano.
Yeah.
I
Yes, or
feel,
no, yeah.
I feel like Mr. Hall will really love that one.
Yeah.
I'll try just about anything.
Oh
It
no!
tastes
If you
like-
water it down with Dr. Pepper, it tastes like Dr.
It tastes like Dr. Pepper. Yeah.
Dude, can Bogdan, dang it.
Yes. You're fine.
So we had a work event. I call it an event. We all went to the lake instead of going
Yeah.
to work. And our boss took us out on a boat or whatever, and
Mhm.
she had a gallon tub of Fireball
Ooh.
airplane bottles. I was like, everyone's
I love
like, yeah, we love
Fireball.
Fireball. And I'm like, did you guys not go to college? Like, how do you guys still say that? Like, does no one here have a Fireball story? I know I'm
I
not the
don't.
only one.
Yeah.
I love Fireball.
Why would you say that?
I've never had a bad experience with Fireball.
You could do
Can you
so
drink
much
it
better
yet,
than
Kendall?
Fireball. No,
Yeah, this is the
I
first
tried
time I
to-
had it, and I gagged. I gagged
Yep.
so bad. And I was like, I
Yep.
hadn't drinking anything, but I took a sip. It was just, I chugged an airplane bottle, you know, and I was gagging, and they're like, haha, you don't drink much? I'm like, you obviously don't know me, for one. And I was like, oh my gosh. I just
Yep.
couldn't.
Do you remember the night we were, you and Grant were taking shots of vodka, I think, and I was taking shots of wild turkey in the business school.
Yes.
I
Uh.
still cannot touch wild turkey. I have a tiny bottle of it sitting in my room, and I try to drink a little bit of it, and oh boy, it was like that whole night just came flooding back to me, and my stomach was like, "Yeah, you better stop, or else I'll stop you."
You should just give
I
to- you
don't
should give to
remember
your
getting
brother.
home that night.
I do, but I particularly remember getting DP'd that night.
How
That's
did you
the
get?
main
Oh,
point.
that's right. You disappeared, and me and Grant were like,
I did.
where did
Is
Kendall
that the
go?
night you threw up
Yeah,
on
that
Logan's
night
car?
ended very poorly for you, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And for DB
That's right. He
Yeah.
threw up right on Avent Ferry Road. All I had to do was make one
Yep.
more left turn, and we would have been in the clear. Nope.
I know. I was so close. I was so. Now, obviously, I had no idea I was that close. I also thought that I was making it out the window. Obviously, I was. I still feel bad to this day, like severely bad to this day.
Are you
Look
sure?
on the bright side, he got rid of the car, so he's got a new one.
He did.
Fair.
He did. Now I have to puke in that car.
As long as he
I'm
gets
gonna
to
say
do
the
those.
only thing I've felt bad about from drinking is that time where we remember how we put all the like clear liquor in the like soda bottles and took it,
Yep.
and
Yep.
we came back and we realized we were just missing a bottle. Like, where did it go? And then we were looking through our pictures and we had put it on Caleb's car. We're like, oh my god, we left it on
goodness.
Caleb's car. He probably walked out the next day and was like, sin.
I remember watching a YouTube video about the best cheap vodka, that disgusting Popov that
Oh no!
me and Koshu drank.
I still get gag reflexes whenever I hear
Like,
pop.
why? Why would the YouTube video lie to us?
It's because it's a YouTube video.
I know, but I was actually getting excited because all right, this is gonna be my first stepping stone into the world of vodka, other than like the flavored stuff. And
Dude,
it
if
was awful.
If you were
right
gonna
now,
get-
vodka is just kind of nasty.
Oh yeah, but like
There's
it
no
couldn't have
stepping
been
stone
worse
into
than
it unless you're Russian, in which case you're taking that at 5.
Dude, I'm
Oh yeah,
It-
get some
it-
Russian dick.
vodka drinker.
it could not have been worse than Popov.
See,
Like
if
I
you were-
don't think there's anything worse, honestly.
I know. Like if you were gonna start doing vodka, I would have bought some better one.
No, I'll just stick with whiskey
lot
at this
better.
point. I'll stick with whiskey and bourbon. I'm okay with those. Maybe rum. I'll mix rum in there too. But dear God,
Man.
I'll never go back to vodka. I'm not meant to be a Russian.
No,
I'll be an Irish lad.
Yeah, let me get you some good vodka then.
Oh, if you cannot have bottom shelf vodka. It's got to be top. Or it's
Well, that
gross.
was it. Like the whole point of the YouTube video was like, what is the best of the bottom shelf vodka? And the
Well,
guy
yeah,
was like,
it's still
this.
gonna be terrible.
No, but the guy in the YouTube video literally said, like, this tastes just like, I guess like second tier. I guess you'd call it like second tier vodka or whatever.
No.
Well, it's the
And I was
internet.
like, okay,
Nobody
cool,
can
I'll
lie
take
on
this.
the internet.
For rocks, all the
But
way.
I don't know this. Like, obviously, it's all by preference. And I was like, okay, I'll take this guy's word. And me and Koshu suffered for that.
Nah,
Yeah,
We got through like half the bottle, didn't we? Though, right?
We did, but it's whenever
We
got
got through
stopped we did
Go ahead.
pretty good. But when we
Yeah,
got stopped
and
by
also-
campus security,
Yeah, I also feel like we got through a lot, and it didn't hit us nearly as hard as it should have.
it hit us pretty bad once we were on the way back.
So I'm going to.
Well, yeah, but even
interrupt
then-
a little bit. We can resume the game. If you guys will check the loot chat, there are some new Hyperion munitions sitting in the in the arsenal. Now, after you guys successfully load up on ammo, because I assume all of you have joined Tiffany at the thing, as you're now sober, long rest completed. Like I said, you do have full ammo capacity on anything for the weapons you are carrying.
Oh wow, Athena, you should really take the sniper
Cool.
rifle.
Does anyone want that shotgun, or is it okay if I just
I
sweat
can't-
that?
I don't have proficiency in it, so
No,
I am
it's
taking
no
it.
good for
I
me.
just spent a bunch of money on a brand spanking new shotgun, so all you.
So what are you doing with your fire one?
Sweet.
Huh? It's in the inventory.
Well, as for whoever doesn't end up with the divergent convergent shotgun,
I said it's in my inventory.
Mr. Tiffany might have something to trade you. Oh, but yeah, I need some people to clean these.
Roran, you want the
mean-
shotgun?
I don't have a sniper, so neither of these really work
Yeah,
for
I'm
me.
gonna take that.
All right, you can
That
take it.
shotgun.
I'll talk with Mr. Tiffany later.
All right.
I mean,
the only sniper user here, Athena. If you
Me.
will.
I mean, if you really want a shotgun, I do have a spare.
I'll take a spare because I still have the beginning shotgun.
Yeah, I did too.
Yeah, me and Roran are
I
kind
mean,
of
you can
are kind of lacking
can
behind
sell-
in the weaponry.
you can sell your shotgun and then come back and get the other shotgun from Mr. Tiffany.
Or you can buy the
That way you
shotgun
can have
from
some money.
Mr. Tiffany.
I don't know, or I
Or
can just
that
buy
too.
it from Mr. Tiffany, and then I can just
Or
go
you
sell it
could.
after
I'm just
prison.
saying, if you don't plan to use your like old shotgun again,
I don't
might as
plan
well
on
get some
it.
money from it.
I don't plan on it.
You
Most-
don't
'cause, like,
plan on it?
No, because like most of my damage is coming from Jen.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, might as well get some money from it instead of just dropping it and never using it again.
Well, yeah, because that's why I'm gonna sell the old one.
Yeah, that's all I was saying.
I got you.
All right. So, Roran, you are welcome to take that and slide it into your weapons. Same to you, Miss Athena.
Sweet. Thank you.
Thank you.
And just as a reminder, Athena, yes, you do have to declare when you are using that you want to use your bonus action specifically to activate its effect.
Okay. Perfect. Okay.
Oh.
Sounds good.
All right. So the munitions drop has been expended. As you claim the last remaining things from it, a familiar voice cues up. Thank you for choosing Hyperion. Remember, we care. Oh, should have mentioned. This thing's about to explode. Goodbye.
I pick it up and throw it away from the town.
Nice.
Your football punt it.
You quickly hoist it and just give it a quick fling as it makes a small digistruction explosion. Just goes very
That was a lot less explosive than I thought it was gonna be.
very eco-friendly.
And then a second bigger explosion comes in and just
Just decimates the town.
It was the implosion
Yep.
before the explosion.
Yep. Yeah. It was like a mini black hole and then a supernova.
Alright. Well, if y'all have your character sheets in order,
Yes.
you can.
Which order?
I don't know. Whatever order you want them in.
I'm gonna go with the Dewey Decimal System.
About 3 things: money, bitches, and the Dewey Decimal System. Alright, so. Does anybody need a refresher on what it was y'all were supposed to be doing?
Yes.
We had to
I
go
remember
for,
Jeff.
What was his name? Jeff.
It's Jeff.
We go kill Jeff, or we take Jeff as prisoner. I haven't quite figured that part out yet.
Alright.
We do something.
We do
Somewhere.
something to Jeff, with Jeff,
Sometime.
in Jeff. could
We
be
do
in
Jeff.
Oh, three-way?
Oh.
No, there's more than 3 of us.
I see.
Oh, orgy. Got it.
Nah, I wouldn't say that.
We do it.
It's more like he stands there, we all get in a line.
We do it the old-fashioned way.
Oh, nice.
Are we talking like Roman era bathhouse orgies or older?
No, we're talking caveman. We're talking caveman style. Going all the way back.
Me unger, you bunger.
We hit Jeff in the head with a club. We drag him back to the cave.
That sounds like rape. I'm out.
That's basically what it is. Unfortunately. It's basically what it's like. Me like you.
Bonk.
Bang on top of the head.
I don't think that's how
now
it
what?
works. That's
You
not
know what?
that's not how
That's
it
how-
works.
That's how Fred and
Not
Wilma.
more.
No. Is it Fred and Wilma?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how Fred and Wilma became a couple.
Yeah, that's not how I would. I think I would cut his throat off.
Not
if I woke
according
up
to the
that.
movie. They met in Vegas.
Oh yeah.
Well, we all know the
We
movie's
don't need to
canon.
talk about the. We don't need to talk
Sorry.
about the movie. Although Jeff
Almost as good as
Goodman will
Avatar.
always be. Jeff Goodwin will always be my Fred Flintstone.
I'm sorry. Who will always be your Fred Flintstone?
Red
Did he
Flintstone.
just say Jeff Goodman?
No, what's his name? John Goodman?
Okay.
Yeah, John Goodman. Yeah. Jeff
Isn't
Goodman.
John
Like you-
Goodman the
it's
guy
some-
from,
Goodman, Ripley
John
Scott.
John Goodman's like the perfect bad guy. He's got that deep,
He really is
gravelly
a good
voice.
actor.
He is. Like I said, I just watched Oh Brother Where Art Thou. He was a great bad guy.
You have issues. Anyhow,
What do you mean?
as you're all kind of in front of Pippi's workshop, she steps out after noticing the tiny little explosion on the horizon, and just kind of waves you over.
Again, like the Roadrunner. Boom.
Meet me. Alright, so. Gotta put on my Pippi voice. Although it's drastically changed. She used to sound like a Valley Girl. Now she's like slowly turning country.
The years are
we
weighing
are.
heavy on her.
Alrighty. So, I got the core nice and retrofitted. Had a bit extra time to work on it. So, next time you spawn your vehicle,
I summon the T-Mobile.
let me throw it in the vehicle bay. May I present to you the eco-friendly laser. It's solar powered, so you don't got to worry too much about draining gas or anything with it.
Unless we go somewhere without the sun.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't go around aiming at trees or icebergs, because it will fucking destroy them. Burns at about 500
That's
degrees
what I was-
Celsius. Anything with about 100 feet of you is game to be roasted.
Now, is this something like if I find more extra stuff, we could add upgrades and stuff to it?
Probably.
Does it have any capabilities to be attached to something else to get power in case, God forbid, we're in the middle of the night?
Nope. Yeah, it says right here, cannot do that.
Where did it say that? But no,
That's a lie.
it's mounted onto the Dune Runner, so unless you want to try taking it off, but I would not recommend it.
Why would I ever do that?
Well, no,
It's so
I'm-
beautiful.
Okay. Let me ask it this way: are there any cables inside, well, going from the laser to the Dune Runner, so that way we can take out those cables, maybe hook it up to a strong enough electrical current or battery in order to get it working, so that way we don't have to wait till morning to use it?
Not really. It holds a charge though, so it's not like
How
it's
long
gonna
does
be
it hold
completely
charge?
out of power overnight.
How long does it hold charge?
It's not a matter of time. It's a matter of usage.
Okay. Well, what is it? One usage and then it's done?
Well, out of game, it takes 3 turns for a cooldown, so yeah, it's kind of a one-shotter.
So it takes 18 seconds.
If it has the power of the sun to recharge it.
I fire it.
Okay, that's another fantastic question. In order to charge it, does it charge off of heat or does it charge off of UV radiation?
It's a fucking solar-powered weapon.
We're in
It's literally
Borderlands.
sunlight
How
rays
do I know
bounce off
this?
of solar panels, get
Okay.
absorbed, and fire.
Okay, that's why I'm asking. This is the land of Borderlands. It could have been due to heat. I don't
I said
know.
solar power.
Yes,
solar.
I understand that. But that's what I'm asking you. It's exactly
It's one
how.
thing.
You need sunlight.
Not necessarily. I can almost guarantee you there's some solar power that go by the heat off the sun, not just the UV radiation. Or the UV rays.
I don't know about that, but I also didn't get the job as a solar panel salesman, so I might be missing something. Anywho, your Dune Runner does now have a weapon attached to it, which is a good time to inform you that yes, you can use the Dune Runner in combat if the terrain allows for it.
Oh yeah.
That is nice to know.
Alright, I fire
Do it.
Just fire it
Wait,
up.
wait. How expensive is the ammo for this thing?
it. It's solar powered, it's free.
It's renewable.
It's
like it.
eco-friendly.
Let's blow some shit up.
Well, you ain't exactly gonna get a bang out of it. More of just a sizzling, melting kind of sound.
I fired at this rock.
Depends on what we sizzle.
Ugh.
Well, I will say this. We'll say this with the solar panels. If it's too hot, the efficiency drops like crazy.
Mm.
So it likes the UV rays, but it likes it to be colder rather than too hot. So that's probably why we don't have solar panels in the disc.
Well,
Anyway,
currently this thing burns at about 500 degrees Celsius, so I don't think too hot is an issue here.
okay, so I'm glad we clarified this now.
Anywho, Mr. Tiffany has fired off the inaugural round with the cannon directly
Okay, I'll do
at a
that.
rock. Well, there's not a rock there anymore, and you just see some really, really burnt sand behind it. Mind you, 500 degrees Celsius is not exactly cold,
Pippi,
especially in a concentrated laser format.
Pippi, you've got a gift. You know that?
Well, thank you. It's nice to feel appreciated around here. I mean, granted, it's just like a big version of my my little laser over there. But
That reminds
this
me.
one doesn't cause any accidental explosions, to my knowledge.
How much for it?
My favorite thing is
That
cause
one.
accidental explosions. And purposeful ones.
The accidental ones are better.
I agree.
What were you saying about
That reminds me. I was supposed to ask Madam Pippi about her laser weapon.
Well, what you want to know about it?
How long would it take to build another one? And would I need to build it? Because I'd be more than happy to build one myself. You've got something else going on. As long as you give me the schematics
Oh,
or
hell
something
no, you
along
ain't
those
getting
lines.
those. That's my thing.
Okay, then. Okay.
It's my dying light.
Okay, so how do I get me one of those? Or how do I help you make one of those?
See, it's not so much a question of can I make another one, would I make another one. It's can you afford to have me make another one.
Okay.
Lasers ain't cheap.
What are we? Alright. What are we talking?
She pulls out her Echo device, starts scrolling through schematics of blueprints. I don't know, about 2,500.
Is that for the whole thing? As in, like, gathering materials and everything? Or is that just assembling it?
Oh, gathering materials ain't a problem. I just order those from Hyperion. But yeah, no, that would it just about cover the costs. Can't guarantee, a timetable.
Okay. I'll just keep that one in my back pocket then. We'll come back eventually.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I got a question for Pippi then.
Sure thing.
Is it possible to make?
If you're about to ask me to mount a laser to your pet, I am all for it.
Oh yeah, that too, but I wasn't thinking about that quite yet. I was thinking, is it possible
Sharks with
to
freaking
make
laser
a?
beams.
Is it possible to make a laser whip so that whenever I fight enemies, I can use a laser whip instead of just a whip?
Are we going Kingsman 2 on this?
More Star
Spoiler,
Wars.
I
Iron
haven't seen it
Man
yet.
2.
You
That's
haven't
more
seen
accurate.
Kingsman 2. Wait, which one is it?
And,
Is it
and Kingsman 2 was a lasso, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
Well,
Or I used it as a lasso, but
yeah, I'm pretty sure it was a whip, but it could be used as a lasso. Because he definitely like whipped it and it took guns out of people's hands, right? Or am I thinking about it wrong?
He lassoed guns out of people's hands, I think.
it's been a while since I've seen the movie, so I don't remember.
Yeah.
You know what? Let me think on that one. I'll see what I can put together.
Oh, perfect.
I can't promise it'll be very powerful if it's going to be, a handheld thing, but you definitely burn the shit out of somebody.
Yeah. And then question as well. So, back to mounting a laser onto your gen.
Well, the only issue you run into there is something to sustain the power core and for that to be mounted to. And, just saying, barcodes are tough, but they're not exactly fireproof. And those cords do not burn cold.
So, what if he wasn't a varsity anymore, but a what's his final evolution again?
Vermivorous Jr.
Yeah, what if he was a Barmivorous Junior?
I'm not entirely sure what that is. Sounds big.
Sounds big and he's a bad boy.
Of course, if he gets to that point, I don't think the laser will do. I think the laser would
Yeah,
do
that's
less
true.
than him.
Yeah, that's very true.
But, truth be told, mounting a laser to him, though that would be epic, probably not the most doable thing. Machine gun, maybe.
We'll see.
Oh my god, if you mount like a Gatling gun to him and then you just ride him into battle.
That's got to be the coolest thing I've ever seen.
I know, right?
I ask for one simple thing. And it's for sharks with fucking machine guns mounted to their heads. But out of the world, I can definitely see what might be doable there, if that is a
All right.
thing.
Sounds good. The whip. The whip.
What about the whip?
The laser whip.
What about it?
How
You're gonna have to give me some
usable-
actual real world time to think on that one.
DM needs to process.
DM needs to process upgrading a melee weapon.
All right. I'll give you time to process it.
Yeah. If I'm being honest, it'll probably be a relic of some kind. Oh, but any other questions for dear Pippi?
Yeah, so I was thinking about maybe broadcasting live on the EchoNet. What kind of equipment would I need to do that?
You have an Echo device, right?
Yeah, but don't you need like a
No, just press fucking go live. Did you not know that was a function?
Well, to be fair, I've been away for a couple of years. This is new.
Yeah, no, you just go into your recordings. There should be an open broadcast option. Just know you won't be able to like make any sort of radio calls while you're doing it, but
I'm fine with this. Hey, see, I got a proposition for you.
I'm listening.
All right, so I'll trade you my where is it? I'll trade you my shotgun
All right.
if when we go into battle, you feel me kicking some ass.
Sounds like a deal.
All right, it is the Red Rocket shotgun.
Red Rocket shotgun.
Yeah, it's in the chat.
might have to scroll up a bit. Several weeks ago,
I've had it for a while.
Yeah.
on May 23rd.
Yes.
I am curious about something real quick. So, just so you guys know, because I feel like it's lost by now, we started back in March. Been a long session.
And
Can I
we
go ahead
barely
and
made it out of the
quickly-
first town.
What'd you say?
We barely made it out of the first
no, not
town.
you, Koshu. What'd you say?
I was like, can I go ahead and equip the new shotgun?
Yeah, you can equip weapons anytime you're not in combat. Shields you can swap out during short rests, and relics can be swapped out during long rests.
All right. So I'm talking to see you. We can talk to see you in person. Yeah. So the idea is like when we know we're about to get into some shit, we go live on the EchoNet and whatnot and broadcast live. Then we get famous, right?
Yeah.
If we get famous, we get sponsorships. We can get free
Get money.
guns, ammo, all sorts of shit, discounts. Think about it. We could be the biggest badasses on Pandora.
Yes, we can. We could be YouTube stars.
Exactly.
So meta.
Yeah. We're gonna be famous. Think about it. We just walk into a town, people know who we are, get free drinks and shit like we were just getting. Exclusivity deals with shops. I mean, sky's the limit.
It really is the limit.
But we're gonna have to ramp it up. Like we have to get like really violent.
Well, yeah, we gotta make sure people are entertained. People are not gonna come just to watch like boring stuff.
Yeah, they don't
You'd
want,
be surprised.
I mean, yeah, they're gonna want to watch us shoot at stuff, but at times we're gonna have to really ramp it up.
Remind me later, Koshu, I might have a picture to share with you.
Alright.
That might prove you very, very wrong. For the record, I will allow you to film the fights. However, in order to actually aim the device, it will require a reaction to be used whenever you do something.
And the big thing is we got Jen. We get me and Jen in the shots. I mean, people are gonna love it. We have a mascot.
No, double tank action. Oh yeah.
Yeah, exactly. The human tank and the VAR tank.
Perfect.
The fact that I didn't name it Var Tank, actually, at any point. That's going to be something you'll fight later now.
Sorry.
good.
I mean, I'm excited.
I'm excited too.
We're starting our journey as social media influencers on Pandora. In the T-Mobile one now has a laser. My dreams have come true.
So for everybody else, let me check in with y'all. Athena, Roaring, anything you guys would like to do in Gultch Town? For the
I do not have anything left. I just have to make sure to pick up Floppy on the way out, and I should be good.
You never let him go.
Never.
Yeah, I think I'm done here.
He's always in your heart.
Yeah, everybody should have full ammo from the munitions drop if you haven't. Restock.
What's the max amount of ammo?
For shotguns, it is 5 unless you have a storage storage deck upgrade.
Which, speaking of, we need to talk to the mayor about those.
Alright. So back over at the mayor's house. Secretary welcomes you in. Mayor G is in his office. Hey, hey, hey! Oh, how you guys doing?
Hey, boo boo.
I fulfilled a lifelong dream today.
Which one?
I have a Dune Runner with a freaking solar-powered laser attached to it.
Nice. Well, obviously power's back on. Pippy's still alive, so I'm assuming everything went well at the reactor, right?
Oh yeah, without a hitch.
Good, good, good. Oh, well, y'all held up y'all's end of the bargain. I've held up mine. He puts down on the table a small package of storage deck upgrades. There's I forget what it was deciding on. I think in my head I was like it was supposed to be 5 because there were supposed to be 5 of you there, but then I was like, wait, weren't there only 4?
Yeah, there's only 4. The fifth one was
Koshi wasn't part of that squadron.
Yeah.
So there is a sniper rifle upgrade for Athena, shotgun upgrade for Mr. Tiffany, a pistol ammo upgrade for Magnan. And I've completely forgotten what Roarin is using.
Shotguns and bazooka.
Which would you prefer?
Probably rocket launcher.
Alright. You have a rocket launcher storage deck upgrade. So
Sweet. What does that put the maximum at? 2?
2.
Okay.
Yeah, every storage deck upgrade increases your capacity by whatever the base capacity was.
Okay, so I was already
Cool.
at 10, so now I go to 15.
40! Sweet.
Unless you'd like a different
Okay.
thing. Forgot you already got one.
Well, that depends. Is there a storage deck upgrade to carry more weapons?
Backpack upgrade?
Well, I mean more equipable weapons.
No.
No? Okay.
That'd be ridiculous. Well, you act like you can carry 4 weapons in, a normal
Yeah, I mean,
Borderlands.
why would you think that? You're right, why would I think of that?
Had to handicap y'all somehow. Oh. Keep your arsenals small.
Cool. No, I'll definitely take the shotty then.
Alright. Yeah. All of you get a storage deck upgrade for your primary / potentially secondary weapon. So. And as a little bonus, I like you guys. It just slips all of you a 200.
Hey,
I mean, how can you not like this guy, Parker?
I like you too. Shoot.
I just feel like there's something else going on here.
He is so great. I trust him completely. He would never betray us.
Again.
That's just setting up for him to betray us.
I know.
Yeah. For some reason I wasn't allowed to sneak into his place while he wasn't looking. So I feel like there's something else going on here. That's a little meta. gaming going on, but
I mean, out of game, if he turns out to be evil, I will be heartbroken.
I mean, I'm gonna have the biggest smile on my face, and I will have the pistol ready to go.
I would be devastated.
I will not hesitate.
Alright. So.
Oh, question: do I get the 200 too, or is it just them?
You get the 200.
Oh, yay! Nice guy.
You showed up late, but you were instrumental in not letting everybody get electrocuted to shit. He doesn't know how involved you are. He just knows you showed up with them.
See, I mean, look at that kind of generosity.
I didn't have a problem with him to begin with.
But you've gotten paid. Gotten your upgrades. T-Mobile is decked out.
I want to talk to Pippi about one more thing before we go.
Alright, one more time, like the Roadrunner, just back over to the workshop. Meep meep. Ugh. Hey, Muscles.
Hey, Pippi. So, if I wanted to commission a pair of, how do I put this? Explosive punching gloves.
Let me get back to you on that one.
Alright. Or knuckles, or you'll come up with something.
I guess while we're at it, what do you have in the market for sharp objects I can use to hit people?
It's gonna be a busy fucking week.
Can I upgrade to a laser sword?
Yeah,
you mean
that's what I meant. Is that an option?
I will think on it.
Do you become a Sith Lord?
I'll see what I can make work within the.
Do you also have gloves that can make me telepathically lift people in the air?
That one's gonna be a no.
It's worth a shot. Chaotic evil,
Oh, he could have been a Jedi. Or a Sith Lord.
Oh my God, Luke, I am your father.
Make sure it's red, okay?
Firepower, got it.
Firepower.
I would like to talk to the mayor
What you want?
whenever they're done. What do you mean, which one? There's only one mayor of the town.
Yeah, you said you wanted to talk to him. He said, "What you want?"
Yeah. Oh, what you want? I thought you said which one. I was like, what do you mean? Is there a Jekyll and Hyde situation going on?
You making fun of my accent?
No.
Yes.
Yes.
What exactly is your objective to make this town better, sir?
I mean, it's already pretty great, in my opinion.
Generally speaking, not let it go boom.
Nothing else? You don't think you could improve it better? 'Cause I see.
He just leans over the desk, puts one of his massive arms on the table, and just rests his chin on his hand. You finding some problems you'd like to let me know about?
No, I'm just saying you have a great opportunity here, and this town could do a lot of great things for potentially your people, potentially for surrounding cities. I mean, heck, you've got a gulch,
Surrounding
you've got a huge
cities.
water supply.
Right.
I don't
You mean
know.
the nearest one that's 300 miles away? Yeah.
There's
Definitely,
things you can do.
Definitely helping with surrounding cities.
There's things you can do for that, even though it's 300 miles away. But like I was
Have you
saying,
ever traveled through the desert 300 miles while it's covered in bandits, spider ants, rack,
we do
war
have
bandits?
air. Do you not have aircraft technology?
No. We have dune runners.
Okay, so that's one thing you can do. Get some aircraft technology to be able to trade a little bit better.
You realize we already worked Pippi to the bone anyway, right?
I'm
I don't
not
think that
saying
girl's
make
taken a
Pip-
day off in 5 years.
I'm not saying make Pippi do it.
Ain't nobody else around here smart enough to do that shit. I tried building a machine.
Have
It broke.
a
He
have a
points
couple
over to
people
this, like,
intern with
mangled
Pippi.
mess of electronics sitting on his desk.
Ugh, Mayor smashed.
Have some people intern with Pippi. That's what we did with Hyperion. That's what we did at Jacobs. Just have some people intern.
She has an intern. His name
There's
is Clyde
eventually
or
bound.
Cliff or
Yep.
Clyde or Clint. Depends on the day.
It's
But
Clyde
that's
today.
It's Clyde. All right.
but that's one, and there's definitely some smart people in this town. All I'm saying is that slowly.
I didn't
hating
take you
this
for a
town.
joker. You're a good one.
You have a great opportunity here, sir. Do you do hydroelectric power?
Hey, seriously, what
I'm just trying to talk to the guy. I'm just asking him questions. I'm getting to know the mayor more.
Small town in the desert. Why don't you guys have an aircraft system?
No, I'm not saying why don't you. I'm saying did he think about, finding a way to implement it, make trade easier, make their lives a little bit easier instead of just living in this town and not really making an effort to improve it in any way, shape, or form.
Sonny, what year is it?
I'm sorry, you cut out. I didn't hear the last part.
What year is it?
To be honest with you, I've lost count.
Exactly. You have any idea how long Gultch Town has been around on Pandora?
This is... Other than when
Correct
I first
answer is 80
entered the
years.
town, I had no idea it existed.
Correct answer is 80 years. You know what the longest standing city on the rest of Pandora has been?
What?
10.
None. They're all gone. You can find small towns here and there. If you live like a bandit, you can head out to Opportunity. Everything else, destroyed. We survive because that's what we do.
So you'd rather make your town live in safety rather than potentially have your town prosper and potentially do what other towns couldn't do that came before it.
This is prospering. We're still alive.
This seems like living the bare minimum when it comes to lifestyle.
And
Sir,
you know what? People are happy. We got alcohol.
are they
We got
happy?
things that go boom.
Are they happy?
And we have AC. That's more than most.
Are they
people
happy
have.
or are they just complacent?
Yeah, same thing.
I'm just saying chew on the idea, sir. You don't have to take my advice whatsoever. All I'm saying is just chew on it. Because I really feel like you're living on a gold mine here, but you just haven't started excavating yet.
So I don't believe
And
in
then
exploiting
I
my
just-
people.
You're not exploiting your people. I'm sure your people would love to see this town grow. Just give it a thought. And then after I say that, I just walk out.
You are more than welcome to ask them how they like their lives. Anyhow. I still don't understand the point of that.
Character
I
development?
think you're actively forgetting
Communication?
you're on Pandora, dude. You're not exactly on a shining metropolis of a world.
But it can be. It can be. It doesn't have to be the dump of the universe.
You know what? That's what Handsome Jack thought.
Now look it up.
Exactly.
That's exactly what
time.
Handsome Jack thought.
Except for this time, I'm not trying to kill people to get to that point.
That's the only way you get there.
Yeah.
And you're worried about his evil intent. Jesus. You have the second coming of
What do you
Jack
mean?
over here.
What are you talking? I don't even know what. I feel like I made a half decent point there. Something for him to chew on, but you know what? Maybe I can start my own city. Maybe that'll be my my person's next intent. Make a science town.
Well, I hear opportunity's vacant.
Exactly. They don't want to do anything, so I'll do it.
Ugh.
Plenty of hydroelectricity to go around here.
They have nuclear power. Why would they need hydroelectricity?
It was solar power.
It's a backup in case in case the nuclear power goes down. It's a backup.
It's not nuclear powered.
Might as well be. It's a
What is it?
plasma core.
It's
It's powered by a plasma core. That's
definitely nuclear.
Yeah, it was not nuclear.
it's a plasma core.
It's not radioactive much.
What? It's plasma.
Didn't we carry that on someone's back for a while? That kind of worries me.
Okay, I'm radiation resistant. It's been my backstory.
He's the Hulk.
It just starts turning green.
It only makes me stronger.
By the time the campaign's over, Mr. Tiffany is green and he only says 2 words. Tiffany smash!
I'd take it. That'd be cool. We have the Hulk on our team. Totally down for that lifestyle.
Yeah.
So, do y'all need
I mean, I'm down.
some level of direction?
I don't remember where it was.
Well, I mean, the black box is going to take us to Jeff, right?
No.
Well, I know we need.
No?
Is it faster to use the ass unit to get back to where what was the name of that village?
Esticold.
Esticold. Is it closer there from there?
If memory serves, yes, because the sands aren't exactly passable into the highlands right now.
All right, so I think that's the plan. We warp to Esticold. We make our way from there.
But it's too cold.
Well, we won't be there long.
Are you?
We'll give
you
him some
promise?
fire. Do you promise?
It's warm up in the town. They have a heating unit.
Can we stop by McDonald's?
Can we get
Only
some
if you're
chicken nuggets?
You have chicken tendies?
Only
Hot
if you behave.
dogs!
I will turn this
Nah, I
car
can't do
around.
that. We're not even in the car.
But
Get in the damn car. Get in the car. We're driving to the ass unit.
Wait, whoa. Is the unit going to transport the car as well? Can it do that?
I don't know, can it? No, we'll get out of the car. Warp. We'll get in the car, drive to the ass unit, get out of the car, warp, get back in the car.
I mean, I think it'd just be better if the car can just get transported too, Mr. DM.
No. Cars can't go through fast travel units.
What if we break it down?
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, what if we
it gets
make a
digistructed back into a little box. So he'll have been carrying it around. It's literally a box in Mr. Tiffany's inventory.
So we're touching Mr. Tiffany's box.
Yes.
All right.
A word for it. There's Bogdan. Like, trying to find your fucking piece, man. Just over here all the way by yourself, all alone, awkward and weird.
Sounds about right.
Anyhow, yeah. Do y'all want to travel to Esticold?
I guess. Let's go to S2 Cold.
Alright. Shit. There you go. Fuck.
Esticold,
Trying to get y'all's pieces off
just
of here.
occur.
Yeet. Ninja finish. No, Pippi.
I'll save you.
Maybe no.
Alright. I just love how the plasma core is just just been taken
Sitting in the
hostage.
corner.
Alright. Bam. Back to Esticold. Y'all welcome to move your pieces around without me like having to drag things everywhere. So, as you arrive in Esticold, a familiar voice greets you. Oh, hey friends. Welcome back.
I jump a little bit as I realize that As I completely forgot that they talk their own minds instead of,
No, it's the robot.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. Continue.
So-
I still jump. I still jump anyway.
Is it yonder or ponder or what? Yeah, is it ponder?
Yeah.
This one's Ponder.
Yeah, this one's Ponder. Yonder's back in the Nippy Valley.
Wanders at the dam.
Yup. With Chop Trap still. Apparently he...
Man, that's a big update he needed.
Several gigabytes.
At this point, might as well be terabytes.
Think our Chop Trap unit can hold terabytes worth of data? Ha!
No, they gotta go through the trouble of going in, deleting stuff to make room for the new updates.
So, how was, well, whatever it was y'all were doing?
Fine.
Good.
Well, that's better than terrible. At least, so I've been told.
Did you, want something, Ponder?
Oh, right. Eddie was looking for you guys. He needs some help.
Who's Eddie?
Eddie?
He's the clairvoyant hanging out on the edge of town. You can't
Does
miss
he
him.
have two friends
He's...
named Ed and Eden?
What?
Does he have two friends named Ed and Eden?
No. He has a sister named Eden, though.
Like,
He's the town's
Should
mechanic.
take on another job right now because we're kind of on a time crunch.
Oh, well, I understand.
I mean, I'll hear him out, but
yeah, but what? Let's not. Let's at least see what he wants. At the bare minimum.
maybe it's something we can do on the way or after.
Are we on a time crunch with the other one?
Yeah, we have.
Well, with the
I think-
primary, quote unquote, primary mission.
Yeah, I think we have 3 days to complete it.
Oh yeah.
Okay, yeah, so
we're on a time crunch.
We need to get
Before
that
the pay
one done
starts getting
first.
docked.
Yeah, we have 3 days or
Yeah.
our pay gets docked. Something like that.
So let's find out the side quest, and then we'll leave immediately, and then someone keep note of that one, so we'll come back to it later.
Alright. As you approach the edge of town, a lone clairvoyant stands sort of on the edge of the town overlooking the frosty cold valley that y'all arrived from. And in your minds, you hear only this. Hola, warriors of the dam. Soy a quien llaman Eddie. Fue eligado para trabajar en los sistemas de flujo cálido de las aldeas. Y lo he hecho durante 13 ciclos. Te he agradecido que hayas matado a esos repreguntas insectos helados. Don't laugh.
I understand all of that because I speak Truxican.
Pero antes de que peridas se volaran de la gran máquina, he un tuel que conecta la máquina a nuestro sifón de aceite. Periche que lo han bloqueado con sus huevos, sus desechos o sus propios cuerpos. Cualquiera sea el medio, debe peligrosa para que la gran máquina pueda fluir. Haber tolerante a los mínimos y descarga con fuerza.
Okay, I want to punch him. I want to punch him.
Si fan
I
y
can't
todo
punch him.
lo
I won't
que
punch
hay
him.
dentro.
No.
Can we
Además,
not?
tome
Let's just
este
hear him out.
recipiente y helano directamente.
Don't worry, 2 of us speak Truxican.
El aceite
I speak Truxican.
si necesita en otro lugar para limpiar la máquina.
I'm just
I
waiting for
do
him to
actually
post
want
it
to
in the
point out
chat.
how impressed I am though
Yeah, I'm
right
sitting
now.
here in the Truxican chat waiting for it to pop up.
I just wanted to read it. It was funny that way.
I'm legit kind of
Dear
impressed. though.
God!
Hello, warriors of the dam. I'm the one they call
No.
Eddie. I was chosen to work on the village's warm flow systems, and have done so for 13 cycles. I thank you for killing those foul frost bugs.
Val?
Yeah, foul. But before you could, I'm sorry, I'm still laughing at the accent. They made a mockery of the great machine. There is a tunnel
Ooh, I
connecting
don't
the
like those
machine
words.
to our siphon. They seem to have blocked it with their eggs. their waste, or their very bodies. Whatever the means, it needs to be purged so that the great machine can flow, venture to the lows, and forcefully discharge the siphon and all that lay inside. Additionally, take this vessel and fill it directly. The oil is needed elsewhere to cleanse the machine.
Was that a pre-recorded message, or was that someone actually speaking to us?
That was what the Clarivore said to y'all in your head. You two are the only ones that understood it.
I was speaking.
Yeah.
out loud.
I just wanted to punch him.
I'm kind of super suspicious of the fact that he called it the Great Machine. Not gonna lie, that's giving me bad vibes right now.
I know.
So can I ask it what exactly it means by the Great Machine?
He's a bullymong. He doesn't understand technology that well. It's a great machine. All he knows is it makes things warm.
I can understand that, but you have to understand. Great Machine sounds like some dystopian future kind of mess where we're all gonna be fed into a giant vat.
Right.
Oh god.
Hola, me llamo Mr.
Hola.
Tiffany.
Senor Tiffany.
Senor Tiffany. Well, no, Mr. Tiffany is the name. It's Senor Mr. Tiffany. I forgot what I was
Me
gonna
llamo Alexander Bogdanov Katoa. What is it?
Sayamo
es-
Eugene.
It's Porque es Great Machine.
He
Sayamo
points
Eugene.
down into the tundra lowlands, and you see
those-
a
those
familiar
are
looking
Portuguese.
point that you had taken notice of when you first arrived.
say. How soon does this need to be completed?
I'm not going to say it in Spanish because I don't have that in front of me, but
I know.
Say it in Spanish.
says sooner rather than
Trace?
later, but he understands if you are busy.
Alright, we're on a time crunch here. We have another job to do. We will consider doing this on the way back.
There goes that shield.
Unless, wait, do we all? Okay.
Well,
So-
we'll put it to a vote. Who wants to do this before we go kill Jeff?
Well, no,
I say we
my
go kill
question is, do we all need to be there to kill Jeff, or can we split the team up?
Something tells me we don't want to split the team.
Yeah,
Speaking
some
realistically, y'all have several sessions before you even sniff Jeff.
Oh, so let's go and
It's
do
not
it.
like Jeff is
But
the
it's-
next thing. Jeff is
Oh,
at the
yeah.
end of the campaign.
Jeff's at the end. It's got what? Okay, so we're gonna get Doc to pay no matter what.
Not necessarily. It's barely been a week.
But we only have 3 days left, from what I heard.
Yeah, look at what you've done in that week.
Yeah, but it's evening right now is the other thing.
Yeah, so we're already basically gonna lose a day, so we'll be down to 2. So we might just be best to go get Jeff,
Yeah.
and then come back and do the quote-unquote Great Machine. I'm gonna have to teach these people about technology, obviously. All right, so what are we doing? Are we gonna do with a vote, or are we just gonna try and go for Jeff?
I guess I'm down for whatever. I'll go for this one if you guys want.
Yeah, let's
Well,
talk about
let me
the
ask you
trust
this: what will you give us to complete this?
Good question.
He offers his thanks and a relic. For it is all that he has.
What's the relic?
Yeah.
Something you get after you do the thing.
Yeah. No. What is it? Is it worth doing?
Yeah.
I need to know what it does.
It does some stuff.
Does need to know. Eddie.
And we don't need
To answer your question, what it does is so stealth attacks made against you would have disadvantage, and you gain advantage on any one deception, intimidation, or investigation, or insight, or perception check once per long rest. Plus, you
That's
would
not too
gain proper Pandoran hospitality in the town of Estercold.
I mean, I don't see why that can't wait.
All right.
I mean,
I mean, that's what you
I'd
get
say
from
we
him.
go to Jeff.
Oh no. All right. Well, here's the thing. I don't. There's probably won't. It probably won't take that long to do this quest. If we want to just knock this out real quick.
Might as well. Already doing it. We're already
Yeah,
here.
let's
might
do
as well
it.
take it.
All right.
You all just hear in your heads, gracias.
De nada.
Hey, Nada.
Buenos dias.
B.
Good morning.
Yeah.
So you're the one that speaks Truxican. So
Yeah.
Exactly.
Just the case.
Yo
How they
soy
move that say?
trabajador en la biblioteca.
¿Dónde está la leche? Yeah, la leche.
Where's the milk?
Where's the
Where's the-
milk? What?
Where's the milk?
Hey, what es?
¿Por qué es la leche?
Because it's milk? What?
Wait, ¿por qué?
Why
is-
no,
Or
this
maybe-
milk is why.
For craze? Why?
Yeah,
or
why
what?
is milk?
Why or because? Yeah, why or because?
Yeah, I want to go with why. ¿Por qué
Why
es
does
Why?
milk?
For
¿Por qué es la
milk.
leche? Why is milk? That is the question.
Because moo.
For moo?
Oh, I got it. ¿Por qué es la leche en la biblioteca? There we go.
Porque
Complete.
it's cold.
Why is there milk in the library?
Where is there milk in the library?
Mr. Tiffany needs something to drink.
I remember a
While he was
little
on
bit of
shift.
Spanish.
Alright. So you
Alright,
guys
I guess-
have more or less accepted the quest.
I
I need
I must see the spray
somebody
machine.
to add a guest can to their inventory real quick.
Alright. I can carry the most items, so I'll do it.
Alright. Alright.
yeah, I've got no space in my inventory.
Oh, and I hand Eddie a signed poster of Mr. Tiffany.
Alright.
And again,
Tell me,
I
Eddie.
say,
just-
de nada.
No.
Oh, Eddie.
Bienvenido.
Sure. Oh, it took a little while to load. Granted,
Ah,
it's a big ass map texture, so you know it's not a surprise that it takes forever to load up.
hey, we were here before.
Correct.
Everybody, look.
All right.
Are we gonna have to do dexterity rolls again? With stealth?
Well, probably not the stealth.
Okay.
However,
Okay. So
based on Eddie's pointing and the fact that it's like the only thing on the map that remotely looks like it might be a machine, La Gran Machina.
the machine we gazed upon before.
Yes.
I just jumped down.
Gosh.
It's right in the
I don't know how I feel about that.
All right. Well, the water is
Straight
really
into the icy water.
yeah. The water is
How
very
solid
cold.
is that
It's okay, it
ice?
just makes my nipples harder.
Okay. Well,
Waving the jet black.
I'm just gonna walk down like a normal person. I'm gonna get here and then I'm gonna jump down.
All right.
I'm gonna ride on Jen's back, and we're gonna glide down.
Of course.
Somebody take control of Athena while I was taking control of Athena.
Not intentionally. Right.
I did not know what was happening. I was. It felt weird. Yeah, it's fine.
Alright.
I was just like, where is she going?
So, as y'all begin to approach La Gran Machina, You do notice that what looks to have happened to it, based on his description, also sort of makes sense, is that it has clearly been attacked by more of those Varsic creatures. Well, maybe not attacked, but you notice that a nest has been formed on it. And around it.
Alright. So, I mean, I think the easiest thing to do would just be to, well, I don't know.
Yeah,
What do y'all think? Pop a grenade
Let me
close
talk
to the
real
eggs?
quick.
Okay.
Well, we might damage the machine if we do that.
Let me
Can can I jump on these things to open the chest?
Certainly.
Okay.
I mean,
I'll do that. What do I need to roll?
you're that's a huge gap right here.
That
And
is.
here.
Oh.
Well, there's only a few huge gaps. The easy ones can just be sort of.
Can we have Jen Flyer over there?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Sure, we can do that first then. I'll have Jin fly Athena over.
Yeah.
Jin, Mush.
You found a map.
Dun, 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 dun.
You find one
Please
rupee.
tell me she found a map.
You found a compass.
So,
Phoenix
real
down?
quick, Athena, make a. Can you roll me
Dexterity
a
check.
D100?
Ooh, mystery
Oh,
loot.
Excuse
So
me.
you just roll your D10 twice. The first number is your 10 through 90, and the second number
Okay.
determines where in that interval it falls.
Okay. This is my D10, right?
Yep.
Okay, let me roll. Okay, the first one's a 3, and then
So 33.
the. Okay. Wow.
Lucky number 3.
I know.
So you just kind of kick the chest open. You know, it's not very well guarded. It's actually pretty much cased in ice, so the locking mechanism shatters easily.
Oh, nice.
And inside you find a very nice little stack of money.
Oh.
It's about $330, coincidentally.
Pocketed. I didn't find anything in that stupid check.
Roll a deception check.
Is that a D20?
Yep.
Alright. Eight 21. Let's go.
Alright, she shouts down to the group, "There was nothing in there!"
Well, I physically can't beat that, so I'm not gonna bother rolling insight.
So it's an insight check, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to do a check just to call out to Jin.
I was gonna say, yeah, can't you have Jen walk over there and see if he sees any money?
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Just broke Esther cold.
Oh no, not Esticold.
Oh,
My
well,
favorite.
Sentient, friendly, telepathic bullymongs, guys. Come on. That speak trucks again.
Yeah, I like
They're
them.
dignified.
I like them a lot. I like them a lot more than the. They
I
seem
don't
humble.
trust him. And I have
Well,
absolutely no
know what?
actual reason as to why.
I have a reason now, good sir.
Excuse me, let
You
me
heard
make
what I
up
said.
some bullshit reason as to why.
No, what do you mean? I now am vindicated for hating the mayor of the previous town.
Off of what?
He wants his people to be complacent. He wants his people to be complacent.
Happy and
He
complacent.
doesn't want them to do any better than they're currently doing.
Because there is no room for improvement. They live in the middle of a desert.
There obviously
They
is.
live in the middle
Las
of a
Vegas
desert
is
on
in the middle of a
godforsaken,
freaking desert.
abandoned planet. Overrun with monsters and lunatics.
It doesn't have to be that way.
And again, that's what Jack thought. And guess what? He tried to summon the warrior.
I mean, dude, they
I'm
party their
not
asses
trying
off
to summon
every
the warrior,
Friday.
am I?
think they're okay.
That too. It's like a college town, basically. Party on the weekend, be hungover all week.
That's what they do, man.
He's the
My
mayor. He
life.
should try to improve the people around him. Not the people, but the place around for his people.
Not everything needs to be improved.
Dang.
They've
Well, on
literally
Pandora,
carved a
yes, it
society
can.
into the side of a river.
Yeah, and that river
It's
is
cool
full of
and
potential
breezy. And moist.
until their power goes out. In which case, it's no longer cool and breezy. It's hot and oh dear God, someone help us.
Yeah, shit
Anyway,
happens.
let's continue.
Yeah, more profit for us. It's perfect.
More conveniently contrived profit for you guys.
Again, he's keeping his people complacent so that way he can stay in power. I understand his game now.
Yeah, the mayor, he has so much power.
He does! Over that town, over literally the only town within 300 miles, and his people can't leave him. Yeah, he has a ton of power over those people.
They can do whatever they want.
Hey, he was duly elected. Alright.
Yeah, but how many people are running opposed to him is the question.
Well, no.
Or again, does the complacency really
If they
come into
weren't-
effect?
Well, here's the thing. If they weren't happy, wouldn't they run against him?
Let's continue the mission. It's like 10:38. We need to continue the mission.
Yeah, sure.
Literally, we need to continue the mission. It's 10:38.
This is true. Alright, so. Who would like to approach first?
Me.
Alright.
I would.
Oh.
Rock, paper, scissors, go.
Well, I have the gas can.
I want to talk to him first to see if we can settle this peacefully.
We saw a nest. Did we see any actual Varsics?
Nope. Not at the moment.
So
Oh
who you
wait,
gonna
they're
talk to?
Varsix. They speak Trepsican. I can't help you out there. Yeah. All right, I'll let Mr. Tiffany go first.
Alright. Make me a stealth check.
I'm amazing at these.
Come on, karma. Oh.
15, I think.
Alright. You remain unnoticed as you approach La Gran Maquina.
Yeah, 15. How close do I get?
You're where you are. You may continue moving if you'd like.
Sure, this can't end badly.
Make me another
I'm gonna
stealth check.
stand behind this wall in case something does end badly.
13.
Alright.
I curl into a ball.
You remain unnoticed.
Oh. Alright, now that I'm closer, what all do I... Can I see how I'm supposed to do this?
Well, in front of you is an oil pump.
Okay.
Very large one. Some old tech. Seems like it is trying to be functional. However, there is a noticeable blockage in the form of a Varsix nest, kind of grinding up the gear shaft on it.
How big is the nest?
It's a pretty sizable mound. About 10 feet wide, about 20 feet tall, and you can hear a lot of gross noises coming from inside of it.
Let me think on this one. It's, I mean, easy answer, set it on fire, but we might,
I will reiterate, it is an oil pump.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say, but this is oil. So we can't do that.
So it's even easier to light on fire, is what you tell me.
It'd be easier just to light it on fire and, have
Yeah,
the town
just
pay
run
us.
away. The great machine
Do
has
this
been
for no
defeated.
reason. I mean, yeah, we get nothing for this. Athena found nothing in the chest. Be a waste of time.
And a waste of pay loss. So
Alright. Could I conceivably pick up the nest?
It's kinda, attached. Looks like it'll have to be broken.
I couldn't rip it away. So, as in it's like attached to the pump?
It's also full of Varsix. They don't not exactly light.
Tiffany ain't exactly weak.
I want you to look over at Jen, notice his size. Figure he probably weighs close to 300, maybe 400 pounds of pure bug.
Nothing. Nothing.
Just consider there's probably something in there similar.
Yeah, they're babies.
Alright, so we're gonna have to kill them all. We can't just set them on fire.
You could.
Yes, you can. Oh no.
Next
No. Because if they're anything like the creatures we fought before, they're gonna be like super powerful because they all had like fire lava breath.
No, only like the only special ones did.
I feel like we fought a couple that were like that.
Yeah, a couple, but most like there was
Literally a couple.
yeah no like one who could breathe lava, whereas the rest of them were actually very weak to fire.
Okay, so but again, we don't know which one of those laid those eggs.
Mind you guys are having this conversation.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Tiffany, please make a stealth check. You're having this discussion of whether or not to set this thing on fire.
10.
Okay.
I curl into a ball.
You remain unnoticed.
Yeah, there we go.
I am the stealthiest 7-foot tall man that has ever lived.
Or like yell whispering over at him.
Again, again.
But we could set it on fire by the time.
Yeah,
Yell
but
whispering
okay,
to each
I'm gonna reiterate my previous statement. We don't know what laid those eggs, so they very well could just be the eggs from creatures that are immune to fire or get healthier from fire.
Well, I don't want to set it on fire. What else can we do?
Can we? So right now there's bodies in front of the machine. There's eggs in front of the machine. And what else is in front of the machine?
All you can see is the nest.
I'm sorry, you disconnected. What did you say?
All y'all can currently see is the nest.
Alright, so how's
The nest. Okay. Why don't we pick up the eggs one by one then,
You can't see any of the eggs. They're inside
and
of
just
it.
move them elsewhere?
I should clarify. A Varkid nest is literally like a heap of like what can only be described as mucus, rocks, and other assorted bodily fluids that have been clustered together to make a home.
Alright, I have a plan.
Wait.
Picture an
No.
anthill,
What if-
but upright and also not made out of grain.
What if Jin sits in front of the eggs, and when the eggs hatch, they all think Jin is Mama
Again, you
Parkin?
can't see.
We don't
any
have time
eggs.
for
Can't
this.
see the eggs, dude.
They're inside the nest.
We're taking this chance.
But we don't
We
have
don't
time
know
for
when
this,
they're gonna
dude.
hatch.
Can I do an inside check to see if there's like eggs or something like that, or like,
From back there, you would be making it with disadvantage.
Guys, I have a plan.
Find out before I forget, Jen is currently up here with Athena.
Wait, what was your plan? All I heard was you're gonna set something on fire, and we said no.
My whole point is I don't want to set it on fire.
I know. So what's your plan?
I will post up. I'm gonna disturb the nest, draw whatever's in there out, and then light it the hell up. We need to
Not
draw
light the nest on
whatever's in
fire,
here. No, we need to draw whatever's in here away from the pump, which is what I will do.
Mm-hmm.
You guys post up, and when I get it up, when they come out to about right here, light it the fuck up.
Oh, you're saying shoot it? Okay.
Yeah.
No, like okay.
Yeah,
So
using
at
the
first I
phrase
thought,
light it up when you're talking about not setting things on fire, probably a bit of a.
Well, once it's over here, you can
Yeah,
set it on
does it-
fire if you want. I don't care. Just
yeah, I know,
while it's
but
here.
I know. But that's when you said I'm not gonna set it on fire, and then you said light it up. The only thing that came to mind was we're gonna set it on fire.
No, I'm telling you, I'll light it up. Yeah, that's the plan. You guys post up. Get stealth, get sneak attack, stealth, whatever we can get while they're focused on me over here in the middle. I'll just curl up into a ball. And I'll be
Okay,
fine.
and then they're gonna peck at the ball, and then we'll. Okay, that that should be fine.
Okay, so yeah, take your
Yeah.
positions.
So
Alright.
if that's the case, I'm going to. Where'd you say the camp was again? It's right here.
Over here.
Right here.
It's on the pump.
Over here. Okay. So. Okay. I guess I'll sneak over. So,
Make
I guess I'll
yourself
sneak
set.
over and get behind here. Yeah. Not gonna do well. Jesus, are you kidding me?
What? My idea was to draw
Stealth
the
is-
fight over here. Why are you coming this way?
How am I? What I was trying to set up so that way you'd come over here, pull it out, and then we'd attack it. I'm just trying to get around to that area as stealthily as possible. But obviously that's not going to work. I got a 6.
I
Okay.
have maybe an idea. I can use my rifle since I'm at the top here and use the fire burst mode for
Well,
the bonus action.
You'll have time for combat in a moment as Bogdan approaches. He's not a stealthy individual, and he ignores the path well taken by Tiffany that was surprisingly calm, smooth. The ground had completely frozen over. Bogdan goes trudging through the loudest, crunchiest snow he could possibly find on the battlefield. And from inside the nest, you hear a screech. Roll for
I
initiative.
freeze in place.
I said I crawled to
Okay.
a ball like 7 times. I'm just gonna assume I'm in a ball.
And so the rest of you, I do need to roll for initiative. Oof.
Do some initiative
All right.
for Mr. T.
Jesus Christ. Alright. So, Tiffany,
17.
Bogdan,
18.
Athena,
18. Oh, plus 3, 21.
Sia,
13,
say 13,
14.
14. And Roarin.
19.
Good job.
Wow, we all did pretty well.
No, well, yeah, y'all did all very, very well.
Crushed it.
We'll see. I'll have to see how this goes. Alright, so, top of the order, Athena, you're up. As of this moment, the R6 inside the nest have screeched but have not come out.
So we still have a chance.
Okay. Should I fly down there then? Maybe? Or stay up here?
I mean, you got the high ground.
Yeah, I think you should
Yeah,
stay there.
I'll stay up here with the high
Yeah.
ground. Yeah, because
You can
it's probably best for me to wait till they're out.
yeah. You can turn invisible, right?
Yeah, or go ahead and turn invisible.
Why don't you take a shot at it? You got a sniper, right?
Well, I mean, I don't think she can
Well,
see
I
it
don't-
inside
yeah.
the cave.
No, she can see the nest.
Yeah, but she can't see what's screeching.
Yeah, but
So
she can
she'd
see
be
the
taking a
nest.
shot. But she'd be taking a blind shot with disadvantage, wouldn't she?
No, she can see the nest.
I can see the nest, so yeah, I can use my sniper aim assist, right?
Okay.
Sniper attachment.
I'll just go ahead and spoil it. The nest is a thing that has to be destroyed.
Which is what I was gonna do.
There's only one way to destroy things in this game. It's to inflict damage.
Fire.
And then I'll go ahead and snipe it.
Alright. So you're taking a shot at the nest.
Yes, with my sniper attachment. Yep.
So you're spending your bonus action to gain advantage?
Yep.
Alright.
Roll my d20, right?
Yup. Okay.
7 plus.
You have advantage.
You roll it again.
Oh,
And take the higher of the two. Oh,
Now.
20.
Nice.
Yeah, that second one saved me.
Jesus.
Lord.
Alright.
That's your third one today.
Yeah. Alright, roll damage. 3d12.
11.
I'm just gonna put this on here to act as the point of the nest. All right. So you roll the d12 3 times. And give me the
Okay,
total.
11 plus 3, 14. 21.
46 damage. 46 plus whatever you add.
Yeah. What's your damage bonus?
Oh! My damage bonus is.
It's gonna be your dex modifier.
3D. Dex modifier is. Plus 4.
So 50.
Yep.
Okay.
Sheesh.
Sheesh. So, spoiler alert. Anybody want to take a guess at how much health the nest has?
50. Oh, we're a betting boy.
75.
It's gone.
All
Not
right.
the bees! Not the bees!
So it explodes into just a fucking dust cloud. And out falls 3 very, very, like, not ready for combat Varsics.
I love it when a plan comes together.
Just fucking gone.
Why do we make plans? We always end up having to wing it.
Yeah, and it works out perfectly, apparently.
Alright, very, very, very good shot.
Thanks.
Roran, you're up, sir.
Yeah. My first instinct is rocket launcher right here, but I'm afraid I don't have an angle, and there's a friend right there.
Yeah. Additionally, there
And
is...
it's right next to the damn oil.
So I'll turn the whole map.
Yeah, remember you can use WASD and the arrow keys to, like, move, so you don't have to, like, click on things all the time. Just kind of scroll.
Yeah, that I used E for that one on accident.
Gotcha. Also, you'll notice that there is a about a 10 to 20 foot hill kind of in between you and all of them that Tiffany is standing on.
Yeah, I don't exactly have an angle. Okay, so. Okay. Um. Okay, I guess I'll use my bonus action and sprint to right here.
Alright. Full dash.
Thank you.
Wait,
And that's all for me.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a bonus action, it would just be your actual action to dash.
Oh, I thought it was bonus action to do the sprint. Like it took both.
No, it doesn't. So, dashing doubles your movement at the cost of your action.
Gotcha. Okay, gotcha.
But if
So,
you had
that's
a
all for
bonus
me.
action, you could still activate that. But,
Oh, okay, I gotcha.
which brings us to Bogdan. Roll me a d4.
Still isn't happening. It really just doesn't want to happen right now, does it?
No, you're never going to get your laser.
Is 3 the
Alright, it's
laser?
fine. I got
3 is the laser.
I want my laser. Alright,
And this is the
I pulled on the super suit. Super sweet
I
suit.
feel like he's in that every
So-
fucking fight at this point.
I am. It's either the super suit or the digiclone. I've rarely gotten death trap, and I haven't gotten the laser. Okay.
I always forget about
I'm in the
that
super
trap.
suit. Can't use weapons. Just know where your movement is doubled, and you can dash and disengage with bonus action. Okay. So I have 50 as it is. So. 20, 25. I could just get up here and knock him. No. Because I should kind of draw them out, shouldn't I? Because if we keep taking shots at the machine, something bad's going to happen.
Maybe. There's potential.
I get no, yeah, I don't get any bonus like strength or anything to my character with the suit. So I don't know. Should I throw one of the modded grenades in this area in order to pull them away and deal damage towards them, or should I wait on that in case we're desperate?
Yeah, let's wait on that.
Okay.
Save the nade.
You know what I'll do? 10, 15, 25, 30, 35. I'll get up here in this back corner,
Alright.
and I'll end my turn there just so I can get an idea of what they're gonna do.
Alright.
See if we can pull them out a little bit.
Tiffany.
Alright, I am going to run over here. Fall down, pick myself back up. And I say to them in trucks again, your mothers were all cankerous whores. And then I will use, in trucks again, then I will use my action to disengage. And curl into a ball as a bonus action.
Okay. That was a lot of things. You hear back a series of screeches and clicks that have a slightly Spanish twang to them.
I'm trying to get them to follow me.
El. La.
Alright, so you are curled. That brings us to Sia and Jen. You've got some running to do.
It was so far
Okay.
away.
I will dash, and that's double my speed. Dash straight forward.
Good
That's
sprint
it.
in the cold. That's how you warm the body up. Which
Yep.
brings us to Vasek number 1. I can't turn in increments less than 90 degrees, so it's looking at you. Whether you know it or not. Alright. And it is going to use everyone's favorite ability. It's going to make a tentacle attack at Bion. I feel like you
Oh,
should be used
God.
to these at this point.
Bogdan's gonna be in a hentai.
Alright. And a 21, I am fairly confident is a hit.
Is that after disadvantage?
Does it have disadvantage on it?
Or is a tentacle attack not a melee attack?
The tendril siphon is a melee attack.
Okay, so that's disadvantage.
Roll again. Alright, a 19 still.
Yeah.
Don't worry, it's just some tendrils. You're used to this.
Just your average hentai.
Yeah, that's what I hate about it.
Just
This
licky,
is your
licky,
normal
sucky,
hentai.
sucky.
See ya, make sure you're recording.
Oh, I'm recording. I got the camera out and
Alright.
everything.
It deals 11
Oh,
damage
me
to
too.
you. And you can feel your
Okay.
life force being drained.
Oh yeah.
Hey, this is definitely hentai.
Oh yeah.
Which brings us to the others. Yeah, it's very top heavy. It's all of you guys and then all of them. Best roll was a 6. It screeches. It's ready for
Moving
some
towards-
Tiffany blood.
Seems like it, Jesus.
Alright. Trying to find its tendril siphon. There it is. Does a 19 hit?
Yeah.
Even well curled, man.
All your
Honest to
rolls
God, I thought I was gonna miss
during the
every single
initiative.
issue.
No, my AC's not.
Well, I was hoping the
naturally very high to
disadvantage
begin
would
with.
help.
Now, normally, something attacking you while it has disadvantage should help, but my rolls are
It
god
should.
tier. when it comes to murdering you people usually. You
Apparently.
take 12 damage.
Nothing.
Fuck. Which brings us to
57.
Screech. Shit. Screech. Fuck. Fuck. There we go. you just hear it yell out, Chinga! Chinga! That is going to make a tendril siphon attack on you as well. 10 does not hit.
Nope.
10 don't hit shit. Alright. Which brings us to Athena, top of the order.
First, I do got some questions. I want to use my Ripper rifle with the bonus action of burst fire, but Tiffany's in the way. Can I yell, Tiffany, run?
No, just shoot at me. I'm good.
Shoot.
All right.
Just don't roll a 1.
I'll be fine.
You should roll a 1.
Otherwise,
Tiffany will be fine.
some
Okay.
pain may happen.
Yeah, no, if you need to throw bombs, shoot through me, whatever, I'm fine.
In fact, he's
Alright.
curled, so he's like hunkered down on the ground, so
Yeah, it's true. I'm curled into a ball.
he's a hard target to hit.
So he's a hard target to hit. All right. I hope. Okay, I can roll it twice. Okay, I rolled a 10 and an 18. So we're going with the 18. Is that? Or are we?
You
we
didn't have
combine them all
advantage.
together.
What was the first one?
Oh, 10.
10. Alright. Plus
And the
your-
second one was a
Are you
18.
proficient with assault rifles?
I know I just got it recently.
No, down bottom left, you'll see your proficiencies. Is assault rifle listed? It'll either say AR or assault rifle.
In the Discord?
No, on your character sheet.
Okay. And where do I go on the character sheet?
Bottom left should say
Bottom left.
proficiencies and other assorted things.
Weapon, proficiency, pistol, sniper, swords. So
Okay. So you are not
So
proficient with it.
okay.
So your attack bonus for it will be just 4, as far as I know.
Okay.
So that's a 14.
Okay.
Yeah, you're gonna want to get that put into your actual like weapons chart on the center of your character sheet for while you have it
Okay.
equipped,
Okay, well, I have to
and
okay. I'll do
update
that.
the stats accordingly. But
Yes.
all right, so you're shooting Z is a badass. 14 is a miss though.
Dang it.
It's okay.
At least Tiffany's not hurt.
Bullets bounced right off.
Pew pew. All right, which brings us to Roran.
It's a me. And now I'm gonna go with the classic default. Execution.
Long range slicing attack. Alright.
Yeah, I guess I can't reach this one right here, can I? I'll have to go for this one.
Yeah, that one is currently tucked behind a mountain.
Alright.
Not a mountain. But a hill. Alright. Roll me some damage.
Dun 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 dun. 14 plus. Okay, it's 21.
Alright, that is a hit. Jesus
21?
Christ, 21. That is
21.
a hit. Let's go hit. Roll me some damage. Your multitude of D10age.
Nice.
Nice. They may not be alive for very long. Oh.
Oh, come on.
From the highest to highs, the lowest to lows. Come on, somewhere in the middle.
It was in the middle. So that's 13 plus.
Plus like 4, I believe.
Yeah, so 17 and then Constitution saving throw.
Alright. Shit.
That's so disappointing getting a 10 on the first one.
Yeah. It happens. Oh man, con saving throw. Sick Constitution. It failed, so it is paralyzed.
Suck it.
Alrighty. 24E. Which brings us to Bogdan.
Okay, so how exactly is his tentacle still around me, or did he just kind of hit me with them and pull
Just
it back?
kind of gave you a really, really uncomfortable licking.
Okay.
Yeah, remind you, the tendrils come out of its mouth. Just
Okay. So I'm assuming his mouth is closed and I can't see any of the tendrils.
yeah. Just back in.
Okay, so I'm gonna try and break his beak then.
So you're targeting it for a headshot
Yes.
with your fists. Respect.
Do what? Yeah. I'm trying. I have to. I don't want any more tentacles coming at me. Alright. Plus
Promising.
4 is 21.
That is a hit with the target.
Alright.
So this will
So
deal double
it's-
damage.
It's 2d12. This is the d12, right? That one? Okay.
Bouncing die.
3. Five plus 4 is 12,
So it's-
and then double, so that's 24 damage.
You don't double it after the bonus, you double it before the bonus. So it was a 3
Oh,
and
okay.
5, so it's 16.
That's 8, that's 16, then 20. Yeah, that's 20.
Alright. Socked a bar sick in the face.
Yep.
Alright. Which brings us to Jeffner.
Alright, I will bonus action uncurl
Ding dong, motherfuckers.
and say, Jodeta tu madre. And I will gunzerk.
Okay.
I said, fuck your mother.
Okay. I've heard many different ways to say fuck, and it's like never
Yeah,
consistent.
there's like 3 or 4 different. It depends on the context. I'm not sure which one you used.
Point is, poteta tu madre.
No, Jodeta.
Joteta. Joteta tu madre.
Jodeta e tu madre.
Alright. Now you're attacking the big oily one or the little one?
Big oily.
Alright.
Alright. Don't fail yet, pistol. Alright, so that'll be 18 to hit
Alright.
on the pistol. Or 19 to hit on the pistol.
Alright. That's a hit.
Ooh. It's gonna be.
That's not a hit. That's not a hit.
Shit, shotgun missed. Well, it's 11.
That's not a hit.
Alright. Damn it, I have yet to like hit with both these.
Too close range.
Okay, 8. 9. Okay. Hang on, I gotta remember how this works.
Quick reminder, is there anything about your pistol I should know?
2d10 plus 5 explosive.
Okay.
So. So 27 damage.
Alright. Okay. Boom.
I'm not forgetting anything, right?
Hey, I don't know.
17 plus 5, 22 plus explosive, 25. Divergent similarities. Yeah, 27.
There's a lot of little numbers, but they add up. Alright.
It's like playing the barbarian in D&D. Yeah, you gotta do the hit plus your rate, plus your strength, plus your weapon, plus your rage.
Alright. That brings us to Sia and the Almighty Jim.
Yo.
So close.
So. I'll do regular movement. I'll go right around here. And I will whip out my echo device and start recording Mr. Tiffany even closer.
Alright.
Now, would that count as a bonus action?
I was gonna have you count it as a reaction during a turn that wasn't yours, but I guess we could call it a bonus action.
Okay, so I guess I'll leave Jen up there with Athena. Watch her back. And I shall call it at that, with the camera facing Mr. Tiffany and roaring.
Alright. That brings us to dun, 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 the monsters of tentacleness. It's still looking at you, and it's gonna try and eat you again. It has a taste for Bogdan. You know what? It likes it.
Well, it'd be nice if the
Yep, it missed. It goes to open its beak
Perfect.
that just got punched, and just you see the tendrils just kind of like leaning to the left a little bit. Just kind of.
are they
misses.
hanging out? At least
No, he recoils them. Just yeah, back in.
that's fine.
Alright, which brings us to the big guy, who's going to get all up in Tiffany's shit. And one moment, I need to respawn these things. Wait. That's about right. Alright, so I'm gonna spit this basically where you're standing. Please don't fall. Yay! Alright, so it curled back, hawks a huge fucking loogie of lava right on the ground. Oh. However, the initial spit does not hit Mr. Tiffany. Ooh. But it also does not hit the other Varsik. And he does not hit himself. Doesn't hit anything, just basically throws up uncontrollably onto the ground. However, you are standing in lava. Yeah. And it will end its turn in the lava, so gotta roll damage. 3. Oh my god, a lot to keep track of with this guy. Give me one moment. Okay. Alright. So you notice that this particular one, though it does take the damage, and you know you see it kind of wince a little bit from barfing on itself. It does ignite completely, as it was covered in oil. So it is just on fucking fire right now. Cool. Alright. Alright. Which brings us to the paralyzed one. I'm going to make a Constitution saving throw. And it's going to fail so critically that it's just crippled now. Fuck. I don't know if a natural 1 on a Constitution saving throw should just be like, just crunches in on itself. Which brings us to Athena. You are up.
Yes.
Oh, and it does take.
I will.
Hold on. I'm good. Forward.
Can I use my sniper again?
Yeah. As long as you have ammo.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Yeah. Alright.
You should have a good amount of ammo at this point.
I do. Yeah.
Yeah, you get to walk around with 10 as your base carrying capacity.
So the D20.
Yep.
Alright. Do I roll it twice or one time?
If you're using your bonus action to activate the aim bot on it, yeah, you roll twice and take the higher of the two.
Okay. 14, so it'd be 17, and then my D8. I roll this one too, don't I? No.
Wait, D8.
Is this the one I roll?
Try to figure out why you're trying to roll your D8.
Okay, so I don't need to roll it. Okay.
No.
So I got a 17 then. Yeah.
Okay, 17 is a hit.
Yep.
So now you
Perfect.
roll your D12 3 times for your damage.
Okay, that's what I...
I was thrown off when you said your D8. I'm like, wait, what?
Yeah, I meant my D12.
Hey, Nate.
Yeah. Oh, 11, 19, and... Alright.
So 32 by my count.
Yeah.
Sheesh.
Sheesh.
That sniper rifle is good.
Yeah, I know.
Hyperion munitions drops, man. They're worth every penny.
Truth.
Which brings us to Roran.
Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay. Is this one right here still stunned?
Yep, it is paralyzed, sitting in lava.
Alright, I'll move around to the backside of the bigger one and take a swing.
Alright. Gonna smack it in the ass.
You have advantage.
Me. Oh, advantage. You're right. Haha.
I never said flanking was a thing.
We've done it before. We've used flanking in the past.
Have we during this campaign? I can't
Yeah.
We
remember.
have
Was
used it in the
like-
past.
It had to have been a while ago, like week 1 or 2. I don't
No,
remember.
we've used it fairly recently, just not in the last few sessions, but we have used flanking.
It's 20.
Okay. Well, yeah, that's a hit.
Honest note, when we were fighting up here, we used flanking.
We did use it.
Huh.
3.
Yeah, last time
I might have
Or
been
that
flanked. I might not have just actually taken any notice. I just assumed you were rolling correctly.
Okay, that's 10
Total.
total.
Took a good ass slap. Pat it on the ass. Bad Farsec. Dirty, dirty Farsec.
It's a bad Varkid. They're Varsik. It's a naughty Varsik.
I have a question.
We don't have any answers,
Okay.
but it is your.
Roran, do you have any melee weapons?
He literally just smacked it on the ass with its sword. You want to try that again?
Okay. Can he prepare his sword as a bonus action? Because I kind of want to see if I could pick up my bar kid and throw him down there. And if he can prepare an action on his bonus action.
Not prepare an action as a bonus action.
Okay, that's why I'm asking.
Anyway, it is your turn, Bogdan.
I guess I'm just gonna do the exact same thing I did last time, and I'm gonna continue to break his beak.
Alright, targeting the beak. Good foot.
Yep. No more tendrils are gonna hit me.
But think of
Ooh-wee.
the fans.
22.
That is a hit.
Five.
No, like scroll all the way over the map to see these. To keep rolling behind the cliff.
6. And is this still double damage? Or no?
No, it's not double damage. Oh wait, yeah, it is. Yeah,
Okay.
it is because you're
Yeah.
targeting its beak.
Okay, so 6 times 2 is 12.
which is
Plus 4 is
effectively his
16.
head.
So 16 damage.
Wait, hold on. What were the two rolls? It was a 3 and a 1.
It was 5
5
and 1.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
16. All right. You deck this thing in the schnoz one more time, and it's
Mhm.
it is just kind of like swaying back and forth. It doesn't want to open its mouth. It's just
Good. Good.
its tongue
That's what he
briefly
gets for
pops out
trying
to-
to.
That's it. All right, that brings us to Tiffany. Tiffany.
Chicago. And tu madre. You wanna shoot it?
What does that even mean?
I shit on your mother.
So cruel.
Okay, pistol's gonna hit again, but do we get a 20? Natty 20 for the pistol.
Jesus.
Ooh, that's a 21 for the shotty. Come on, Natty 20. Okay, so 21 for the shotgun.
Alright. Those are hits.
This thing's about to die.
Bogdan, whatever you are doing, stop doing it.
Let me say what it sounds like.
Okay.
9. 7, so 26 for the pistol. Oh, no, hang on. I'm not talking about 16, 32, 42 for the pistol.
Sheesh.
And for the shotty.
That was a very dramatic one.
I lost count.
I wasn't paying attention.
Oh my god.
Well, currently we're at 4. I don't know what the first one was.
It's 9.
9.
Oh, did you say 4 rolls? Or 4 total?
Nah, so far I only counted the 4 because it was tabbed over to something else when you started rolling.
Alright, well, total. So not very impressive.
Yeah, I will trust your number.
Yeah. Not a very low rolls.
Alright.
A 4, 3 1s, and a 2.
Nice.
Impressive in its own right. So it's so 19 from the shotgun.
Okay. Jesus.
Bonus action, curl into a ball.
Alright.
In the lava.
In the lava. Alright. As you are ending your turn in the lava, you do take 6 fire damage.
Reduced to 1.
It's warm in here. Alright. Which brings us to, I believe, probably more than likely, it should be Saya. Just holding the camera. Watching Mr. Torg, or Mr. Tiffany. Basically curl a ball and suck his own dick while inside the lava. That's what the Echo Tube viewers wanted.
So I shall. Let's see. There's not much I can do, so I'm just gonna move a little further behind, right here.
Just recording.
Yep, just recording.
The commitment.
White mage and the cameraman. I love it. Which brings
I mean,
us
that's my role.
to... Where is she? Has been punched in the beak twice. Alright. Well, He is not hitting Bogdan. The tendrils lash out, but to no avail. They just kind of cramp up and go back in. Which brings us
Hit me
to
once, never hit me again.
the big guy, who is going to try to eat Mr. Tiffany. Just engulf you in tendrils. Does an 18 hit Mr. Tiffany?
It does.
Alright. I've got some dice to roll. Alright. Deals 13 damage. Fire damage, specifically, because it is on fire. Deals 4. Alright, and it is going to end its turn in the lava, take the fire damage. However, since it is on fire, its oily body releases a very, very, very strong little fire nova to extinguish itself. What is the damage? Release flame nova at the end of the turn. All targets within a 20-foot radius. So that is Roarin, the other Varsik, Koshu, and Boxman. Basically everyone. Hold on. Because we're here. This is actually its spot. So it's... I don't know. I guess with the hill, maybe it doesn't hit Bogdan.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, since we have to take 5 steps per hill.
Yeah. It just kind of plants into the side. However, it is hitting Koshu. So, everybody in that area.
Put the phone away quickly.
Taking. Where's the fucking. 14 points of fire damage from the Flare Nova.
So we all take how much again?
14 points of damage.
14. All right.
Yeah, that goes to Koshu, Roarin, Tiffany, and the Varsik that is close by. However, it is no longer on fire, you notice. Which brings us to bottom of the order. Is it still paralyzed? Yes.
Wow.
That
All it took was one shot to completely incapacitate him.
Paralysis ain't nobody's bitch.
No.
It is a very effective status effect. Which
I enjoy it thoroughly.
brings us to Athena. The world is your oyster.
Will you sniper again?
Okay, Athena.
Yes.
I think my Barcade is very close to death. And
Okay.
once he dies, I have a very good idea of what I want to do with the body. So unless Roran and Tiffany want you to continue taking pot shots at the other two, if you want to go ahead and finish off mine, then I might be able to help them out a little bit.
Just so you know, necrophilia and bestiality does not go over well on the Echo 2. You might want to reconsider any actions you intend to take post-mortem.
Well, I mean, the camera's not focused on me, so I'll be fine.
It will be in a moment, you disgusting
Can be.
bastard.
Oh, you have to wait for your turn. So it doesn't-
Yeah, Athena, you are more or less open to do whatever.
Yeah, I'll snipe the dude that's with Bagadog.
Alright.
Yep, yep, yep. Oh, okay, 17. So okay, roll twice. That'll be hard to beat. Okay, so we'll go with 17.
Yeah.
And
So that is a so 24, 23, something like that.
yep.
Point is, it's a hit. So roll damage. Although I can tell you right now, any amount of damage you could possibly roll will kill it.
8.
Like you could roll straight ones and it will die.
Well, it's definitely dead because I rolled a 8, 10, and a 6.
Yeah. So a bullet comes flying by Bogdan's head, and the Zavarsik is just blasted to pieces.
I would like to think that I pulled a scene from the movie Losers, where I made the OK signal, and the bullet just went through the signal and went directly into the creature's head.
I mean, she's a good shot, but come on.
Yeah.
Alright, that brings it to Roran. Surrounded by things that are on fire. No, and. Ah! Hey,
Up, this back up.
look down. Go now.
There we go.
Ah. Now its beak is open.
Oh, now his beak is open? Okay.
Its head's
Alright.
pretty much gone too. It just explodes. It's a gangly mess of exoskeletons. But yes, Mr. Roran.
I'm gonna swing at it.
Alright, smack that bullet.
Oof. Do I still have advantage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
14.
That is a hit.
Four. $15.
Alright. So you go to give it a nice little good job pat on the ass with your sword. Briefly forgetting that, swords are sharp and dangerous. Bah!
Alright.
And just chop its ass right the fuck off. Which, it is a,
I'm trying to.
It is a Varsik. Technically, its weak spot is behind. It's a really poorly designed creature. It's weak up front and from behind. Where does this thing win?
Oh, it's dead?
It's dead. it's just dead. Which brings us to Boggy.
Well, as
Yep.
it dies, I say,
Alright.
"Que te folle un pez meme huevo."
Something
Something
about my
about-
eggs.
Yeah, I heard Pueblo, which is X.
Huevos!
No, that's it. I
Huevos
hope
are
you get
jokes.
fucked by a fish, motherfucker, or cocksucker.
How did huevos get in there?
So that's,
Meme huevo,
I guess-
cocksucker.
Oh, meje huevo.
yeah, that's what I said, the Pueblo would be the cock. Alright. So plan A went down the toilet after you literally killed the first one. So I want to pick up the dead body and throw it at the one that's paralyzed.
Alright. This is an improvised weapon, so roll an attack.
So it's an attack. What's my strength?
If it's an improvised projectile, it'll be dexterity.
Okay. 14
So-
plus dexterity, which is 3, which is 17.
Alright, it's a hit.
Alright.
Damage will be 1d4
And then-
plus your dexterity.
Five.
Well, anybody want to take a guess at how much HP it had left?
5.
2.
6.
Ah, dang it, I almost killed him. Dang it. That would have been great to get on camera, just me throwing it in, knocking it out. God.
No, now it's going into fails completion. Alright, well that brings it to Tiffany.
Mm.
Mm.
Alright, I'm recording. Let's see the final move.
Have anything you'd like to say about its mother? The demoralization damage might kill it.
I just put my gun in its mouth.
Say his mother is a nice lady.
Say hello to my little.
I don't know how to say that in Spanish.
No, just put the gun in my mouth.
Something,
In nombre de Padre
something,
et Filii,
something, hombre.
Spiritus Sancti.
Well, let's see if I hit it before I get
Yeah. Dude.
Still gunzerking, aren't you?
Yeah.
Amigo.
So what was the 5?
It'll be 10
Okay.
to hit a paralyzed creature. I
I
don't think
that affects its dexterity. You already had advantage, so. Okay.
Well, I mean, the shotty's gonna hit.
Yeah.
So let's stick the shotgun in his mouth.
Puts the pistol in, completely misses the head. Puts the shotgun in, really
No,
can't.
it's the same
miss.
time. You can't tell it missed. It's at the same time.
Shotgun got trigger pulled first.
Oh no, I need an epic
The
one.
pistol just jams.
I told you. In nombre de Padre et Filii, Spiritus Sancti. give him the boondocks.
My name is Inigo. My name is Inigo Montoya.
Keep life up. Illumina Patre
Okay.
y Filii, Spiritus Sancti. No me juego. Bye.
Alright. So it explodes. It dies. Big sadness happens, except not really.
Big
It's still kind of in lava, you might want to step out of it. Motherfucker. You guys in the fucking chance item drops today, you guys gotten everything. Just so you know, whenever you kill something, if you get a good item, that means I rolled bad. Or I guess good, technically. Good for you guys. So out of the big old oily Varsik puffs a shiny little thing. But combat has ended.
Please tell me something that could finally help me.
Depends. Do you need a shield?
I don't think I've gotten a weapons drop from me yet.
Well, continue to be sad.
Yeah.
But it is in the chat. However, there's still a oil pump to be dealt with.
We set it on fire with our new flare razor shield.
But yeah, if you guys like to discuss who gets that shield.
Does anybody not have who doesn't have a shield upgrade?
Like an upgraded shield?
Makeshift shield.
Oh, yeah.
So somebody else can have it.
I have a makeshift shield too.
Yeah, I've got a makeshift shield as well.
Say, so many of us are still with our basic shields.
Yeah. I mean, there's only been like 2 shields dropped so far, so
That's fair.
not much
Yeah.
of a surprise.
I mean,
I
Oh.
wouldn't mind giving it to Saya.
Just as
I don't need it.
as
I'm a white mage.
small reminder, and this is something to be considered. Burn damage is based off of your strength modifier, so do with that.
So
what you
don't give it to me. That should be the.
And
What's
I
your
will
strength
say,
modifier?
I know I get a lot of stuff, but also I find myself in the middle of the enemies most often.
he is
It is a
one
Nova
of the
shield.
main tanks.
It is a Nova shield.
I mean, if I could equip the shield to Jin, then yeah, I'd take it. But
Yeah, unfortunately, no, that's not a thing.
That would have been sick.
That's
Just think about it, send Jin in, drop in to get
like a
hit,
fucking
kill no.
nuke. I mean, yeah, that's actually a strat in Borderlands 3. You just turn your skag into a nuke.
Yeah.
That was my thing. Oh.
I guess Mr. Tiffany or
I mean,
Bogdan,
fire,
or...
it is strength based, so I'd get the most use
Yeah.
out of it.
Yeah.
and I can't because I only got a +1 in strength.
I don't. Mine's not too much, but mine's a +2.
Is there any other people who have a good strength on the team? Because we just.
Chop Chop's strength is
I
good.
want to.
Man Beast is a man beast, so his strength is really good. But that's it.
Why don't we just give it to him then? Because.
He's not here.
Well, yeah, but Mr. Tiffany gets like a lot of things, and I like to spread the wealth a little bit.
At this moment, I'm not entirely unconvinced that he's the one holding the always moist shield. So I don't know.
I don't know who has it. I don't have it.
Yeah, the only answers are either him or Chop Trap.
And all this usually, yeah, and I get stuff, but I also give a lot of my stuff away.
He really
I
knows.
don't know what I did, but everyone just fell down.
Yeah, it happens. It's a very sensitive map.
Like you've got my grenade mod. I've given away both my grenade mods, and now I have none.
Well, yeah, but then you also got the. Wait, what was the? Okay, no, that's a relic. For some reason, I thought your little curl and uncurl was a shield kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's
Um,
my relic. I have a basic makeshift shield.
You all do. I made it too good. Nobody wants to get rid of it.
I mean, it's just solid. +2 to your AC. Simple. Effective.
Doesn't do anything else with that. Yeah. So
Are there any other? I'm trying to see if there's any other +1 AC.
Okay, so your burn damage is based on strength. I have max strength.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I mean, again, I have absolutely no use for it, so I'm just trying to make sure that no one's just kind of left to the side with absolutely nothing.
oh,
Yeah.
my
You got
goodness.
no qualms from me, unless someone else in the group has something else to say.
There. It's been decided. Alright, so. Like I said, combat has ended. Mr. Tiffany now has a new shield to put on during his next short rest. And the oil pump is still currently inactive. However, the nest has been blown to fucking pieces, courtesy of Athena. Like, the fact that your damage came out to exactly 50, and that's what it each
That was
one-
crazy.
Like, fuck.
Exactly 50.
I mean, I
It's completely a non-factor.
Yeah.
feel like, is there like an obvious lever, or should I roll to see what I can see on the pump?
Make me an investigation check.
Okay. I got it went from 18 to 6. Yeah, that's 12.
Okay. Well, it's a bit of an old machine, very clunky, covered in oil and bug guts.
Mhm.
You see a bunch of unmarked switches, doohickeys, and dials. You don't really know what they do. This isn't your particular field of expertise.
Anybody else want to roll an investigation check?
Yeah, sure, why not? You never know.
Let's see how Mr. Tiffany rolls.
Much better.
17.
Well, Pandora native through and through. You know a good old oil pump when you see one. You know the true way to fix anything made by Vladoff.
Oh yeah.
Just punch the fucking thing. And it just like starts working. Good, isn't it? The pump begins to spin, the gears start turning, and it starts discharging oil everywhere. Has a bit of a blockage. And then it begins to shake and rattle, and you see a ton of bug guts and eggs and Varsic pieces come flying out of it.
Hey Jen, dinner.
But It is working. It is pumping out.
Yay! You did it!
There is
Congratulations, everyone.
a spigot for direct oil consuming.
Do I pour the gas in there or the oil in there?
There you go. Just fill up real quick.
Top her off.
All right. Well, it's 11:40.
Yeah.
11:40. I got to that. Took a little longer than I was expecting to get to this point. That's fine.
Mhm.
Y'all,
And I just realized that I still have a caustic relic that I didn't use again.
yeah, you need to keep track of that. It's not my job to keep track of what's on you.
And we're about to be
Yeah, I
awarded another relic.
Yeah.
So, it comes to it, everyone should have a relic of some sort.
Yeah.
I do not think I have a relic. Wait, why would?
Well,
Yeah, I don't think I have one yet.
Like, this one's got to do with being stealthy. The one we're about to get.
Until I figure out who the hell has the Gultch Guardian relic, because I do not know who the watermelon was supposed to be. I thought it was Moo, but I'm not entirely sure on that one. But we'll figure it out. If nobody has it, we'll just roll it again and somebody will have it.
That's fine.
Alright. But otherwise, I think we'll call it a session there. You guys can turn in the oil.
How much experience for that, real fast?
Oh yeah, fuck, that's a thing.
Yeah. That's what.
Hold a moment. 500. It's not as much as y'all been getting, but you know, wasn't much of a fight.
Wait, it was 500 how much
Hi,
money we
baby.
just got?
No, XP.
No.
Or the XP
Yeah.
added?
Yeah.
Okay, what level's level 6? I'm nowhere near that probably, but just so I'll know.
Scrolling down.
Should be 2,500.
25.
Yeah, to get to level 6 is 2,500.
Okay, I'm all,
Oof, I thought we said 3,000 earlier.
Did we? No, it's 2,500.
Okay, I'm just gonna add that back.
Yeah.
Once you're level 6, you need to get 3,000 to get to level 7.
3,500.
Okay,
Yeah.
sounds
So-
good.
Yeah, once you from 6 on, it's 1,000 extra per level,
Okay,
okay.
sounds good.
and then after level
Perfect.
10, it goes up more.
Oh.
If we even get that. high.
Lame.
True.
In truth, I've
I'm only
plotted
at
the campaign out. You'll
1675.
probably be you'll probably be level 10, maybe a level ahead of that by the time the whole thing's over. At least what's currently created.
So I'm just gonna potentially get my mystery box, and then it's gonna be over.
For this run,
Okay.
yes. But there's
this
always
run.
the future. And that's because I haven't had time to really think of another campaign. Sorry, I have other shit I gotta do most days.
Yeah.
I'm creating
No one's fired you on that one.
D&D campaign out of thin air. Takes a while.
I will say, I'd rather do one out of thin air than try and follow one of them books again.
As somebody who was on the receiving end of one of those books, agreed.
Yeah, you were in the note.
Fucking Strahd. Asshole.
If you want to run your first D&D campaign, do not pick Curse of Strahd.
Yeah.
Holy shit, there's a lot of info.
There's a master level quest right there. Oh. Well, I guess I should go ahead and do this. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, those of you who are still up at nearly midnight for some reason, thank you so much for tuning in to Bunkers and Badasses Part 14. As always, I've been your host and dungeon master, NC Gamer. To my physical left was the King of Weebs, General Zero. Somewhere in the realm of Discord was a handful of very important people.
Still here.
Yeah, I mean we're still here, but I appreciate it.
I agree.
We have Barbie, we have Mr. Hall, we have the Moo, and we have our token Asian friend. Sorry, one of our
One.
two token Asian friends.
One of it. There we go.
We are diverse.
Give representation to the Philippines.
We are multi. Oh God.
We are multi-ethnic.
The board just came
All
at
right,
me.
get on that.
It didn't
As we
appreciate.
break. Oh god. All right, since we broke
Someone's
the game, I'm
tingling.
heading out.
All right.
Later.
Good night, guys.
Good night, guys.
Good night.
All right.
Oh, always with the long sessions. Well, good night, stream. Hope y'all have a wonderful evening. I'll see you tomorrow morning for more me suffering fighting a bunch of dumbass bugs.
Do